Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, and today we return to the Jianghu to finish the Hexi storyline, the finale of the Hexi region. Its final location, Qinchuan. We made it there last stream. We did the prerequisite quests, and now we will be diving straight into the scroll to finish off the scroll world story. And for the ghost lady from the very beginning who requested us to venture into this dream scroll world kind of place, to listen to the people, to learn from the history, and to grow as a neophyte in the Jianghu. So before we return to our own character's main narrative, we'll be diving into one more scroll story, one more perspective, and I'm excited. I've been hearing great things about the latest area, Qinchuan. Rolling green fields, the breeze rustling the leaves and the grass. It is a beautiful region. And it felt like we were restarting our adventure all over again, but with new insight, having grown from our experiences, experiencing the past, and helping these souls move on in a way. That's what we've been doing. So once again, I am not familiar with this region's historical inspirations, the historical events that this story may be inspired from, but it's been such a treat going through it, experiencing history via these creative retellings. And I honestly, I don't know if I'm ready to say, well, I think I am ready to say goodbye to Hexi. It's been a great ride. But I think it has a danger of overstaying its welcome if it keeps going this way. It's not a bad thing. I feel like it's just right. I feel like, a lot of great things come in threes. So this is the part 3 of the Hexi storyline. And we've encountered beautiful stories, memorable moments. But all good things must come to an end. It's time to say goodbye. Get ready to say goodbye to Hexi. Farewell at Qinchuan. The moon hangs high in the sky. It's time to unfurl the painted scroll and continue your journey. Ooh, what's this? Veiled Lady's Letter. Yeah, speaking of that ghost lady, that spirit lady who sent us on this voyage, finally hearing from her. I wonder what it's all about. Why did she make us go through this entire journey? But before we read this letter, unfold it, and begin our journey in earnest, we need to check the leaderboards. Vanua coming in first place again 19 times. I hope you had a lovely birthday, Vanua. Happy birthday again. It's still your birthday in some parts of the world out there. But just as there was May the 4th, there's also Revenge of the 5th. Keep it going. It is amazing. Glad to hear, Vanua. That's so great to hear. Yeah, happy birthday again, Vanua. It's not your birthday, it's your birth week, birth month, birth year. You can celebrate your birthday any day, but today's particularly special. Again, that was Vanua coming in first. No one's claimed second or third. Up for grabs, but Whispers Kitten coming in, checking in. I would be remiss if I did not shout out an awesome streamer who just walked in and dropped by. Whispers Kitten! Are you trying to focus? Are you trying to get some work done? Have you ever tried co-working with lovely people and lovely individuals such as Whispers Kitten? She does a lot of co-working streams. It's just such a cool, chill person to just hang out with and listen to and have conversations with. It's just so relaxing, I've been able to focus just lurking over there at Whispers Kitten. I never thought co-working was I was new to co-working. I didn't know what the hell co-working was until I started streaming. And it actually works, chat. I get my gacha dailies done way more efficiently. But Whispers Kitten also plays video games. Last spotted playing Persona 3 Reload, one of our favorite games of all time. I truly hope Whispers Kitten is having a memorable journey. Persona 3 is such a... it quickly became a game that became near and dear to my heart. Zen, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Claiming in second 23 times now. Draxa, welcome in. Fellow sleeper agent, thank you for lurking. Hope you had a good time with Miku yesterday on the beach episode. I heard it was a bait and switch, and she was very disappointed that she didn't get to swim in the beautiful blue waters of the Great Lake. Heard something about crabs and trash crabs and stuff. But hope you had a good time with Miku. Veiled Lady's Letter. Since you crossed into Hexi, I have been watching over you. I have seen you weep like a child, dude. Oh, wow. The last scroll story was so... We teared up, for sure. I love the Paper Moon story, but man... The musician story, I think that is the one that still really made us ugly cry. I did not even expect that. Did not expect... Like, seriously, Hexi has been so unexpected. It's been such an unexpected, pleasant surprise. Just a great, memorable gaming journey. Like, I didn't expect it. Like, you know, I love video games. I play all these kinds of stories, but I never expected to make these stories would hit this hard. So I have high hopes for this finale. Ultimate War Machine, welcome in. Glad to have you. The burlap sack made you cry. Wow, I love the sentiment of the burlap sack. Like the message it was trying to share. Just striving to fulfill a promise for people you may never meet again. And leaving a ripple in the ocean of life for a future that you will never see. Oh, I'm getting so sentimental just thinking about it. That's been a running theme for these stories. Yeah, Burlap Sack made me tear up, but it is the musician story that really like made us ugly cry. I don't know why. I think it's when the music all came together, it hit me then. When this track you hear right now, when this bit of Blissful Retreat weaved its way into the musician's composition, the Liang Cho melody. Wow. Man, Zen and I were like ugly crying. I don't know why. But it was just such a beautiful moment. And it is so great hearing that medley as well. The theme of everyone coming together when we fought that boss battle. It is a very spectacular boss battle. The boss battles have been really... They've been ramping it up. Not gonna lie. Oh, wow. The Death of the Governor final boss, the Tasan Pass Howlion boss. Wow. Again, they're getting better. They're getting better in terms of their cinematic presentation. Still, lots of jankiness when it comes to the English localization. But I can still see myself playing this for a long time to come. I hate Where Winds Meet because they made me hear that poor old man crying. No, right? He was so... Oh no, when everything was like... No, I'm so proud of that old man though. And that small act of kindness from that young man in the burlap sack. And you know, when we meet the young man again, and then what the old man does for this... Essentially, this stranger, this acquaintance, this stranger. After being so beaten down, losing all hope and all of that, but he kept going. He kept going, and in the end, you know, he was able to save a life, even if he couldn't save himself. And I think there's something very, you know, bittersweet but beautiful about that. But yeah, even in the English dub, even if the English dub was very rough, these stories have still hit very hard. I'm actually wondering now if we may have had a better experience playing in the Chinese dub, but again, I'm giving it a chance. I hope it has gotten better. The localization in Hexi is definitely improved over the launch stories. The launch stories were just rough all around. But the gameplay is what really made me kept playing. But Hexi, really, you could tell, okay, maybe they really did get the localization team. They relied less on AI translation because translation really cannot beat a competent localization team. And hopefully we'll get better English performances. The sub sounds way better than the dub. Yeah, for sure. And the timing for the scenes were off. Some of the voice lines were wrong. Some of them didn't even play. Again, we already mentioned how rough it is. We keep saying it, but despite all that, we're still here, linked by these stories, having a great time. And now, are we ready to say goodbye to Hexi? I think I'm ready. I think I've experienced such a wide range of emotions and experiences that I actually, if we're walking away now, I'm gonna walk away satisfied. Like, regardless of what happens at Qinchuan, I think I can confidently say that, I really enjoyed my time in Hexi. And I'm ready. And I feel stronger as the MC, returning to the Tianghu and facing our past and our future. So what does this veiled lady have to say? I wonder if we're gonna get any answers as to the whole... we played mahjong with a bunch of spirits, and they laid us to rest in a well, I think, and we drifted off into dreamland. That is this place. You want to play the finale yourself? Ultimate War Machine, thank you again for dropping by and sharing your love for Burlap Sack. We all love Burlap Sack here. You're in good company. And again, thank you for the lurk. And may your personal story as well be one that is memorable and that will leave no regrets as we all say goodbye to the history that we've experienced, the people that we met in Hexi. Glad to meet you, Ultimate War Machine. Always great to have fellow young masters in chat. But yes, protect yourself from spoilers. We ourselves are also very spoiler sensitive. May your journey be a memorable one. All right. Since you crossed into Hexi, I've been watching over you. I have seen you weep like a child one moment and roar like a lion the next. So true. The outburst of yours caused me no small amount of trouble. Oh. You really are something. So deep in your dream that you have taken a foreign land for home. But the long night is nearly done. You have seen what there was to see, met who there was to meet, and walked every road that needed walking. These are the sentiments, these are the feelings that we were just talking about earlier. A fine dream, and yet you cast aside the promise you made me? Blind to every clue that lay before you. I will admit that is aggravating. I keep forgetting about why we're... again, we were so immersed in the dream that, sure, fine. I totally forgot what we were supposed to do, what you asked us to do. It is just so real, okay, that I really felt like it is my home too. Chang'an. I feel like Chang'an is my homeland now. No matter. Whatever else may be said, you have reached Qinchuan, the end of this road. The secret is closed now, with only one loose thread remaining. Spend less time meddling in other people's affairs. So we were not supposed to do that? Okay. And more time watching for what matters. Painting tools, manuscripts, the usual sorts of things. However carefully the old man has hidden it, there will be a crack somewhere. Oh, the painter we met! She wants us to find traces of that painter, and I think she may be the friend that the... Maybe, the painter that we met. I don't know. Well, let's not jump to conclusions. Sun is great outside. Have a great day. Touching grass, Vanoa. Enjoy the fresh air. Breathe in the life, and take care out there. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, however carefully the old man has hidden it, there will be a crack somewhere. One thing more. If you do happen to come face to face with that old man, walk away. The bell and the bowl ring. The bell and the bowl ring in answer to each other. Two waters poured together will mingle. If your souls and dreams should meet, the result will certainly be... The cock will not stop crowing, and I have something to attend to. Take care of yourself. So, as a spirit lady, is she like gone by the morning? Because we could only meet the spirit... We could only play mahjong with the spirit people in the evening, I think. They made us advance time to the evening. Then we played mahjong, and then we ended up here. If I do not get what I came for, there will be no reason for you to return. Well, I'm sorry, Veiled Lady. We were getting so immersed. Living lives as if they were our own. Stepping into shoes that felt like they started to fit like our shoes. Okay, go back to reality, I guess. But I like it. They remind you, remember how this began? Do you remember what you're supposed to do? No? Oh my god. Okay, well, let me tell you. If you... If you do not get what I came for, don't come back. Okay. Alright. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to say goodbye. Collect the Dream Touch brushes. Aha. Okay. Where the heart yearns, the spirit follows in dreams. A letter from an old friend has arrived, calling you to honor a promise made long ago. With all prepared, you must now explore the painted world of Qinchuan. Seek the 3 Dream Touch brushes. As we said, a lot of great things come in 3. And fulfill your vow, whenever that was. So, left. Campaign, Sunken City Lake. Okay. Sunken City Lake. Sunken City Lake. I guess let's just go to Qinchuan first. Qinchuan. Yeah, we have to do these things. Okay. Solo mode. If you know, you know. What do we know, Zen? I don't know. I don't know many things. I'm not a knower like you. I know nothing. I know some things. Okay. People's Wish, Sunken City Lake. Oh, left and right are in Sunken City Lake. So let's do the People's Wish. Sunken City Lake. Where is Sunken City Lake anyway? Oh, here. To unlock this campaign, progress the main chapter. The full experience of this campaign is assessed. Oh, I like that they put this here. I think they should keep this a regular practice. The full experience of this campaign is estimated to take 2 hours. Nice. That seems about right. The People's Wish. One day on the western plains of the Wei River, a sandstorm suddenly arose, blotting out the sky and sun. The next day, the storm ceased as abruptly. When the people ventured out, they were astonished to see over a dozen stone lions abruptly appear in the wheat fields, all facing the wind as if weighing down the earth's veins with immense force. No one knows where the lions came from or why they guard this place. The hearts and wishes of countless people are the true destination of peace. Right. We pump up the volume. Let's do this. Neon Rune! Alright, we gave a shout out to Whisper's Kitten, and then now another awesome streamer has graced us with their presence. Neon Rune, who affectionately call Neon Rune. Welcome in. Definitely first. If you want to believe that, I won't hold it against you. But thank you for checking in. 46 times now. Neon Rune is the best way to wind down every Friday with cozy, comfy blanket fort energy. She plays a lot of Minecraft, does karaoke streams, sings beautifully, by the way, and just great, wholesome, safe for work fun with her and her community. Join the blanket fort, relax, grab a cuppa, and enjoy Minecraft with us, among other things. Hope you had an awesome weekend, Neon, and an awesome start to your week. Happy Tuesday. We are going to be saying goodbye to this region. It's been a good time. Finale time. Look, new region. Oh no, I forgot my... It's windy here, so... Just to block out the wind chill. Clip clop to me. Where's my horse? There you are. How do I do wayfinding again? Wayfinder. Eh? Fine, we'll do it manually. Not late at all, Sidonia. We just started. Yeah, I want to see this place in autumn and winter.
Well, I didn't catch the thief, but here's your stuff back.
What is that voice line? Hit the tumbleweeds to uncover what's hidden inside. So these lions came from... They just suddenly appeared after the sandstorm. Maybe they were blown in here from some castle or something. Okay, where's the tumbleweed? The sun and moon shine together. Okay. Gift of Gab? Oh, I should unlock that. The Lion Barrow. Ew, the clipping. I don't see any tumbleweeds. Is that a tumbleweed? Oh. Come back here. The ball bandit. Place the embroidered ball. Oh, the ball that the lions munch on. Or bite. Here you go. Have your ball back.
Something's moving over there.
Wrong voice lines. What does it all mean? The moon shattered. It's like a solar eclipse. Oh. Okay, let's return their balls. I guess that's what this quest is. Oh, hello? Oh no. What's the real one? How do we know? No! You can't fool me. Here you go. So why do Chinese lions, why are they often depicted biting on a ball? I forget the reason why. Oh my god! Ah, why I did not expect to be fighting tumbleweeds today. Seriously? Just for one ball. I saw a tumbleweed. It's gone. You know what? Do you like fire? Someone's talking? Who are you, sir? One Shuku. I've traveled the world and seen countless ruins. This place is called Lion Tomb for a reason. There must be a great burial site here, and I intend to find it. Don't do anything rash. Gift of Gab. I will convince him to be careful. Be careful, uncle. I made up my mind. I'm not chasing what's buried down here. We changed his life. The lion is a guardian spirit. Whoever rests here without a marker clearly wish to be left alone. Farewell. The lion is regarded as the king of beasts and is believed to possess spiritual qualities. As such, it is said to protect homes from evil spirits, signify status and prestige, and symbolize good fortune and prosperity. Thank you so much for this context, Sidonia. No wonder why there was just regal majesty when we were dealing with How Lion with Tasan Pass. He was testing us. The king of beasts was testing us. But yeah, I always see them depicted with like balls. The birdcatcher's tale. The fowler's record. Requires an embroidered ball. Okay. Damn it. We kind of did things out of order. Like, it defeated one tumbleweed, but it went to another lion. Also an explanation for the Tasan Pass, I see. It was protecting this place for a reason. A reason we would find out if I didn't Get distracted. Where's the last tumbleweed? Good tip. Let's it's camouflaged in spring. How about autumn? I like autumn. Autumn's my favorite weather. Thanks for the tip. You're right. If the tumbleweed stays green, it should be easier to spot now. Is the tumbleweed in the area nearby? No, because I remember we destroyed a we cut a tumbleweed on the opposite end, and then this is kind of annoying. Chang, Ask Chang Tatan. That's another quest. I forget, but they say winter is the best. Yeah. I really can't find it. Imagine trying to find a tumbleweed and it takes you 2 seasons. We've been in this place for literally 2 seasons. Did we mess it up? Okay, hold up. Let me... Maybe they fixed it. Yeah, maybe it changes color as well. Do we have to talk to this guy? Maybe we have to talk to this guy. Oh my god, is that the Bushu? Oh, it's great to see you, Bushu. I can never say it enough, but join the party over at Bushu's neon electric pink energy. Loves to sing, loves to dance. Sings amazingly, by the way. Loves to dance, loves to party, loves to rave. Loves to have a great time and knows how to have a great time, which is very important. Join her for Wuthering Waves and all sorts of other games and karaoke streams. It's a party all the time over there. You're missing out. Welcome in, Bushu. We're stuck in the quest. Ah, a ghost. There was a shadow. Why do you walk so quietly? I almost died. You know, she's scared too, right? Walking alone out there? Let's make some noise together. Courage song, belt it out loud. La la. I don't think you're related to the quest. Okay, is that guy related to the quest? Do we have to do that? GTG, welcome in. One of them will run up the hillside. You need to turn into the wind to chase it. What? How do we turn into the wind?
Well, haven't seen you in ages. What brings you out here?
Are we locked? Do we have to like do exploration until we unlock riding with the wind? I think you missed the area, the southeast part. Yeah, I keep going around here, but I don't see it. I think I defeated it here. But then I went to another lion and... They should take better care of their balls. Agree. Okay, I don't know. We're stuck. I think we have to unlock stuff. Haven't completed all quests. Can explore the southeast area. Speaking of singing, I've been trying to learn a new song. You're on your way to uni? Hey, take care over there, Bushu. Take care on the way to school. Hope you've been enjoying uni. Hope it's been productive. And good luck with the song. Can't wait to hear you perform it on stream? Question mark? In the direction of the hillside houses? Thank you. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know why it's like this. I should just Google it. Task. The ball should probably be there, no? Nine-colored deer. It's like a mini game. It's not translated. Sir? Why are we fighting? Wailing, yeah? Why are we fighting? Oh, that's pretty cool. Was he just sitting around for someone to challenge him? Yeah, let me beat this guy up first before we find damn tumbleweed. I'm just looking for a tumbleweed, sir. Why do you have to beat me up? Shit! What did I do? Maybe he'll tell us where the tumbleweed is. Actually, I think there's a bug. The 4 balls will be highlighted. Maybe should restart the game. 1 miss always results from bug. Yeah, like I again, there was like something weird. Like we missed one. And there's also a time when we went to like the south. Let's say we went to one corner, one quadrant. We defeated the tumbleweed there, but then we crossed to the other side and then gave the ball to that one. And I think it bugged it out because maybe I think the ball should go. Like, where you defeat the tumbleweed, that's the lion you should give it to. But we gave it to the opposite one. So maybe we bugged it. Again, thank you for checking this out. I don't know why we had to beat this guy up, though. But let's talk to him. You won. Why are you still here? About your spear technique. The spear from the court. The skills from my master. You work for the court? You dress like a wanderer. The court assigned me to tend the tombs. Are there imperial tombs here? Ling is gone. Then why are you still here? Is the imperial tomb the only thing worth protecting? What do you mean? Some died to save lives. Some died for their country. Nobody tends their graves. So I do. Have you heard from the court lately? A lot has happened out there. I'm paid to guard this tomb. Nothing else concerns me. What an odd one. The Northern Sea Court established an office to tend and guard the imperial mausoleums. A post later continued by the Sui and Tang dynasties. Once known as the Mausoleum Bureau. There was actually a bureau about this? It was renamed the Mausoleum Terrace during the Tianpao reforms. The Mausoleum Bureaus were elevated to terraces in the 13th year, and the 5 bureau heads of Xian, Chao, Tian, Ting, and Tiao were promoted by 1 grade. 1 grade. Thereafter, all terraces were so named from the New Book of Tang, Volume 14. And that's very fast. Yeah, we'll try to relog. We'll restart the game, then try to do it again. About that person near your hut. Why ask about that? You want to drink too? What wine? He came for wine. I said no. We fought, called it a draw. Then he drank my wine anyway and refused to leave. Is it really that good? Just regular wine. If it's just regular wine, why won't he leave? Something on your mind? Did he say what it is about? Everyone who comes here carries something. You're no different. Overthink it and your heart gets heavy. And heavy hearts don't move. Oh, I like that line. think about it too hard, your heart gets heavy, and heavy hearts can't move. I guess I'll steal his stuff. Oh, is it outside? G to turn into the wind. Thank you. Let's... I don't even remember a tutorial that told us to change into the wind with G. Okay, let's log out. I wonder if that was one of the new martial arts, the spear technique. Okay, I'll go back to the location, see if it's spawned there. There it is. So we really were bugged. Thanks for the tip. That's so annoying. We would have wasted so much time if you didn't let us know about restarting. Yeah, it was a bug. It's so annoying. It's not the first time this has happened. I think there was also another time a quest bugged out and then we had to restart the game. Well, you know, video games, bugs. The important thing is there was a solution. I was worried we would be like locked and then we wouldn't be able to finish the game. Oh, that's a big chunker. You're bigger than How Lion. Oh, the old man. The veiled lady told us to...
Who is that?
Painter's brush? Paintbrush? Dream Touch Brush. Go to the lion's mouth. Dive into the lion's mouth to explore. Oh, oh, this is cool. Like... Wait, if we collected the brush... This is optional, I think. Well, we're here already. Let's explore.
Quite a bit of room inside this lion's mouth.
It's a legacy dungeon. Yeah, you can continue. You don't need to do this. Sunk into the lake left and right.
Some of the stone lions are crumbling. Others are untouched. Is there a pattern?
I see dead people. That's always concerning in a dungeon. You see those? The bloody hat, the bloody straw hats? That's people died. I'm not gonna spoil myself by looking at the tips. Let's figure this out. But for main quest, 3 brushes are a must. It says here we already collected 1 brush. So I don't think we need to do this dungeon. Ah, no, wait, no. We have to complete the people's wish. Because for the exit quest, to unlock this campaign, finish Lonely Moon over Chang'an, Farewell at Qinchuan, and the Lost Chapter to friends. To the end, to complete Lost Chapter, Sakile. Okay, we have more prerequisites to do, and then it's gonna take 2 hours to do this. Anyway. How do we not die? Fuck. I don't see a difference between the tiles. Oh, but they said some are broken. Ah, okay, I see now. I understand. I understand. Ha! We did it. Though we did get burned the first time. What are you hiding? Ooh, codex entry. For any tomb guarded by stone lions, one must ensure their heads face the gate of life, while their tails sweep the paths of gloom. When their eyes gaze upon the yang, no shadowy malevolence may intrude. When their claws firmly clasp the earth, oh, hence the ball, the departed shall rest in peace. So they hold the ball, earth in their mouth. Should their orientation be reversed, the gateway of yang shall be barred, the yin shall stagnate, and the vital qi shall fail to circulate. We don't want that. We want balance. So, some historical codex entry, the Book of Burial. To bury is not merely to hide, but to align with the current of living qi. Yin and yang stir as wind, gather as cloud, fall as rain. Beneath the earth, they move unseen as vital force. Soil is the vessel of qi. Where there is land, there is breath. Qi begets water, and where qi gathers, water follows. When terrain shapes its course, life takes root. Qi travels by the lay of the land and settles where the contours bid it pause. Burial then seeks its source and rests upon its stillness. From the Book of Burial. Huh. Oh, these look familiar. I think I saw those signs in another quest. Lift? Oh, he's so cute. Install the stone statue on the pillar. Okay, where should they be facing? I don't know the tenets of Qi. Where does the wind... Heads face the gate of life. These are like divination markings, I think. Or at least, I think so. Okay, where... Can we rotate these? No. Huh? Draw? Oh, was that all we needed to do? Return the lion? Yeah, the signposts are helpful when they have solutions, but sometimes I also want to like figure things out. There we go. Oh, they gave us a solution. Just face where the big lion is facing. So the south? So the south is the gate of life. I wonder why. Oh no, there's a mirage boat. It wasn't so bad. The earlier the earlier puzzles are really difficult. Like you had to, for some puzzles, you even needed to know how to read Chinese, Mandarin. Hi. Observe. Oh! Oh! These are the lost chapters. These are the miners. Miners, E-R-S.
The little ones who came after. They all got water to drink.
Oh no, we didn't do the wine one. Where do you see the chapters? Yeah, we did the digging well. We did that quest. I know we didn't do a couple though. Oh, we don't need to do it. I heard it is great though. I heard it is really good. Here, I heard this was very good. A bitter draught of home. This is what we're doing now. The people's wish. We didn't do this. A bitter draught of home. Draft of home. The fox, burlap sack.
I should trust a fox to lead me to water? Whoever this is, they were looking for something.
We didn't see this one.
Sand dunes and a stranded ship. I saw this when I first got here, didn't I?
We've been following in these footsteps.
I know that building. I've seen it before.
Do it when you got time because it's great. I really should. Ooh, the snake and the new emperor. I remember this. No comment?
Are they the Gui army?
Liangzhou Falls.
A woman opens the door. Daylight outside. The realm of the dead within. This place. It's a tomb.
Door knocker. Okay.
Every one of these small lions is staring at the coffin. Could this be? Something is wrong with that coffin.
They're trying to keep something inside. I wonder why it's wrong. What's wrong with it? Maybe it's something suspicious they meant. There's the knocker. No problem. I thought there'd be like traps or something. I spoke too soon. Oh.
The whole floor is mercury?
Mercury?
They say mercury is a deadly poison. I'd better watch my step.
The floor is lava mercury. What's this? Ah. Watch your step. Touch the jade case. You know what? I'm curious what this says. It smells so good, but I feel a little dizzy after drinking it. Oh. Ow. Hello? That's weird. What a weirdly placed foothold. Is this a hobbit house? Tomb of Fang Pai. Wait. The painter was looking for Fang Pai. They are good actors. That is a fun screenshot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the painter is looking for Fang Pai. It's so weird. Invisible walls. Operate the lion mechanism. Oh, it's just a hand that disappears. I see. Okay. Hmm. I doubt that's the way. Can we go down? No, 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 no! You have to jump down. Yeah, I missed it. I rolled off. Yeah, the auto roll got us killed. But okay, we were on the right path. Because the mercury is dropping down. The hands are kind of pointing down. I bet you came down for nothing. Will you come back for dinner? Sorry, what dinner? We already had dinner. Now we're all stuck here together. I was just curious. Hey, someone made it all the way there. No! Okay, that was the wrong way. We'll figure this out. It's so funny that they put that there intentionally because people will get stuck. At least we'll get stuck together. Oh wait, we have to reactivate this thing. Oh, maybe it's because we didn't activate it. Ah, I see. We just have to follow the bird. Burb. Will you come after the cake? Well, we'll have dinner in hell. What's this? Antique here. Eh? Oh, nice one. Nice one. It's again, some of these messages are very helpful. It was so easy to miss. Yeah, for sure. Look at that. Ash bag. It's so tiny. Players, the player messages have been so helpful at times. Find your room.
Why is that troop rat worth more than me? I've killed 18 men, and I'm worth 80 tails. How many did he kill to fetch 1,000? Son of a...
How can this impossibly cover our tracks? I'm not getting dragged back by my dad.
I'll be straight with you, miss. Nothing gets past the border right now. Not even a fly.
Please, you have to find a way. Our family's land is all out there. We fled and never made it back.
Well. Room 4. I figured you'd miss your window. Slipped the travel permit under the door already. Go fish it out yourself. We've got trouble downstairs. A crew walked in, ate and drank without paying, and now they're hunting for some noble scion. You, and the rest of those rooms.
Oh, maybe the lady who was like I don't want to go back to Dad.
Move it.
She ran away. Oh, I wonder how those things are hanging on that. There's a commoner named... Huh? Find the details for your new identity. Oh. A seal carved from white jade, of the form commonly found on treasured books and collections. Cut into the face is in sunken seal script is a single name, Su Tian. Cool. Whoa! Whoa! What is it? Why did it zoom like that? What's making that noise? Xiao flute. Observe. A bamboo xiao, made of purple bamboo. The surface gleams like polished jade, bearing witness to its owner's constant care. Near the edge, a tiny inscription reads, "Bestowed upon Lan He." Yeah, I've never seen that bug before, why it zoomed like that. Oh no, did they not like us playing? Why did the birds fly away? I don't think they liked our playing. List. Poplar Cultivation Guide. Step 1. Seed harvesting. At Coaldew, select seed pods from sturdy trees in the western regions, dry them in shade, remove impurities, and store in sealed earthen jars. Step 2. Germination. At Qingming, soak the seeds in warm water for 3 days. Rub them in sand to crack the husks, then sow in shallow soil. I am not understanding any of this. Cultivation. Water the seedlings every 10 days. After 3 years, transplant to dry ground, prune dead branches in spring, and mound earth around the roots in winter against the cold. First order of business. Travel beyond the frontier and procure 5 chin of Huyang poplar seeds. Wrap them in oiled paper. Cost 2 lengths of plain cloth. Also, the wind and sand out past the border will scour your face raw. Do not forget to pack a good skin salve or you will come back looking like dried bark. Check the pack carefully before setting out. Do not forget. Do not forget. I will forget. I already forgot. The Flora Observations and Chronicles. The yew tree grows 5 to 6 feet tall, bearing sweet crimson fruits the size of plums. Annotation. It boasts brilliant crimson blooms. Praising the fruit while ignoring the flowers is simply a tragedy. The Lu orange is native to Shu. This pomelo-scented tree blossoms and ripens year-round, yielding fruit ranging from the size of a pellet to as large as a fist. It provides a perpetual harvest. Annotation. Oh, so it's just a loquat. The flowers are tiny and entirely forgettable. Hailing from Tiaocher, plum-like chew fruit flowers in spring and ripens by late summer. Locals salt cure it for a sharp, pungent bite. Passing it off as a mere fruit while completely ignoring its medicinal properties, how dreadfully dull. The Flora Observations and Chronicles meticulously maps the north and southeast, yet leaves the northwest entirely blank. I must journey there myself to witness the legendary, undying desert poplars. Oh. A letter. Dear elder brother, lately, Chang'an is rife with gossip and mockery, all saying that a disciple of the masked troupe came to his end in a common brawl with street ruffians. Even our own records note your passing as death in a street fight. You lived your whole life with straightforward honor, and yet now you are left to be misread and sneered at by all. Though I know the truth of your staged death, I cannot rid my heart of the grief and indignation it has left there. You did what you did to recover the treasure taken away by the Prince of Wu Wei, and you did it to save the world from ruin. My illness grows heavier by the day, and I feel myself fading. In the idle fears that come with sickness, I find myself thinking, if you should one day return and find both the master and me already gone, who will be left to speak for you and clear your name? I ask that you keep this letter, elder brother. Should the day come when you need it, let these words stand in my place and bear witness to your loyal heart. I pray you keep well and take care.
Get that travel permit filled out and handed over. Delays are your problem, not mine. The gentlemen downstairs are banging on the tables. Much longer, and they'll come up here themselves.
Sure. Oh, it's a quiz! I already said I forgot all the details. Who's the noble with the seal? Su Qian. I don't know if that's right. Shopkeeper V2, thank you for checking in.
That travel permit of yours is a death sentence. Officers! Officers! It's him! The noble scion! Get him! Go! Get that travel permit filled out and handed over. Delays are your problem.
Okay.
Hanging on the tables. Much longer.
Oh, so they show you the correct one. Find poplar seeds. Right. The letter from our brother should have told us not to talk about the masked fool troop or any of that.
Shu Jian?
Sure.
Herbalist?
Yes.
Reason for crossing the border? Well?
Poplar seeds.
Fine. You'd better actually know your plants, though. Any trouble with the papers, and the silver stays with me.
I know it, don't worry. It is part of the Dark Surge in Hexi, so if you don't do the full quest, it'll be really confusing. Oh, okay. Well, thankfully there were enough clues there. So, you just have to know which is the guy's real identity, which was he was the elder brother of someone who ran away to collect something. like Tianning in Qinghe region. You mean the assassin? There's also a lot I didn't like. You really have to like explore and unlock all those anecdotes and rumors to really piece together these stories. Linoella, thank you for the lurk. Friends, if you're not already giving Linoella a follow, just love hanging out there with her friends. Super cool, super chill person. Love her humor. Is currently on a mission to finish all the Kingdom Hearts games. That's a good time. If you're a fan of the Kingdom Hearts series, she's currently going through that, but she's a variety streamer, but she's also a super cool gal. She's the actual one who controls everything. Oh, okay. Control everything as in... Like we beat him, but what was he controlling? He was pretending to be... Like the assassin was pretending to be someone else. And he was controlling that faction. Real hero. Huh.
Every room's got a brazier. You're not carrying anything you shouldn't be, are you? Whatever needs tossing, toss it. Whatever needs burning, burn it. Saves everyone grief later. The road out there doesn't forgive debts.
Everyone says it's hard to leave for the frontier, but I'd say getting through the pass is even harder.
Okay, burn the letter and burn the past. Aww. I don't think we'll ever meet again, brother. The music feels so like the point of no return. The final journey. Burn the past.
State your purpose for leaving.
I don't really have any other hobbies in life. Just a fondness for tending flowers and plants. I've heard there are rare specimens beyond the pass. Poplars that live 3,000 years, roots shaped like men they call Yabru. If I could see such things, the journey would be worth every step.
With all that chaos out there, you think you'll find any?
If I don't, I'll simply stay. No reason to come back.
I love how amazing we are at this, guys, that our voice changes. Ah, Lan He. Okay, okay. Yeah, I appreciate the sharing us with that, Sidonia, and to avoid spoilers as well. His story is also epic. Ooh, okay. There's so much to learn, honestly. I just haven't had the time to do the side content and the lost chapters. There's so many stories we're missing. Alright. Next story, next story. I'm trying to remember Lanha. It's been a while since I defeated Tianning. Huh? Oh.
This place is ransacked. Everything's been turned over.
Return the items to their rightful sides. It's blue.
Before he left for Chang'an, Uncle entrusted me with 3 duties. The first,
It's Chang Huaishan.
see that the people are fed. The second, keep the Ogus from the border. But the third he never spoke aloud. Not even when word came from Chang'an that you had died too. Not a single letter.
Letter to no one. Uncle, 12 years have passed since our secret talk in the Buddhist shrine that night. You said to me then, Huaishan, since you have taken up this banner, there are 3 behests I must entrust to you. I agreed without hesitation, believing that if I fought with all my might, nothing in this world would be beyond my reach. The first to ensure the people are fed and clothed, the second to safeguard the frontier's peace. We agreed that upon a bountiful year, we would forge a bronze harvest tribute and send it to Chang'an. You said 4 beasts would suffice for the tribute, wishing to spare the remaining bronze for the people to forge farming tools. As for the third behest, you told me to complete the first 2 before you would reveal it. Now, fresh green shoots are sprouting across the borderlands and Liangzhou has been fully restored. The first 2 behests you entrusted to me are done. What exactly is the third? We'll never know. Welcome back, Vanua. Hope you had a great day. Wait, so this is Chang Huaishan. The first story we experienced, someone crossing the border looking for poplars. Was that supposed to be a character we also encountered? Check the harvest tributes. Check the bronze rooster. Lucky golden rooster. One of the flourishing livestock, it is the 3rd offering from Hexi commoners celebrating the harvest. One more bountiful year completes the set of 4. Someone placed it in a visible spot in the study. Whenever asked, he would tirelessly recount its origin. Lucky golden sheep. One of the flourishing livestock, it is the 2nd offering from Hexi commoners celebrating the harvest. Originally in Liangzhou, it was transported thousands of miles to Chang'an. Someone placed it in a visible spot in the study. Whenever asked, he would tirelessly recount its origin. Outside is nice, albeit a bit hot. Glad to hear. Not the hot bit, but at least the outside is nice. Hope it is recharging. Lucky golden ox. One of the flourishing livestock. It is the 1st offering from Hexi commoners celebrating the harvest. Originally in Liangzhou, thousands of miles to Chang'an. Tirelessly recount its origins. Find what's missing in the opposite study. Bronze. Lucky golden horse. One of the flourishing livestock, the 4th offering from Hexi commoners. A month before the autumn harvest, news of the wanderer's death rushed from Chang'an to Hexi. Thus, this celebratory gift was never sent to Chang'an. I wonder what the others say. Mount Tai Stone. Carved on the bottom. Where your blade points, may all weapons yield and all evils retreat. The stone was gifted by a calm and reticent person. Mount Tai stones carry the legend of Shi Kantang, quelling 100 ghosts and suppressing disasters. The giver found this to cleanse the bloodlust of one who spent years in endless slaughter. What does the golden lotus say? Golden threaded lotus of deliverance, crafted with thin gold petals, its base bears 4 characters. Pure world, eternal glory. This lotus was gifted by someone known for their sharp tongue. Golden lotuses symbolize harmony and auspiciousness. When gifting it, the person teased endlessly. Oh, a perfect match for our pure and flawless Buddha hand. What does the Celadon gourd mean? Forged from century-old porcelain clay, engraved at the bottom, may you drink your fill of this world and awake to a year of peace. This item was gifted by an agreeable gentleman who always deferred to his best friend. Gourd symbolized double blessings. The giver presented it as a birthday gift, though not without nagging his dear friend to drink less. I'm not sure. I'm thinking... They mentioned something about leaving the bronze.
A sand table. It's mapping the Hexi front. There's an empty slot here. A banner should be standing in it.
I feel like this whole chapter is like a massive quiz. Like, were you paying attention? Did you play all the quests? Do you understand what's going on in Hexi?
My dreams. Former comrades, former enemies, and they're all waiting. I think my time is near.
Chang Yichao. Was he the boss? Oh. Why so many flags? Oh, gather all 5 flags. Yeah, the boss who was holding the line, the last general. We had to collect flags. Jewel, welcome in. We're being quizzed. There's so many things I have to remember. Campaign journal. A small flag is tucked inside as a bookmark. The owner cherishes this journal, reading it often. The handwriting shifts between a vigorous formal script and wild cursive. Our supply lines are heavily burdened. We must win this battle. Cao Chinta has handed down the order. The men must stay awake and rotate watches through the night. Light cavalry is agile, ideally suited for this terrain. The Maw Blade squads strike with the overwhelming force, best kept to hold the line or for a brutal frontal assault. The Maw Blade is like a large greatsword, right? When supplies run thin, we must fight with the resolve of those who have burned their boats. Yan Ingta has already led 300 light riders to raid Quacho and sever Mutun's grain route. We only wait for daybreak. To strike at their heart to save our own, this is the very essence of that strategy. Liang Chou is the hinge of the western frontier, the shield guarding the eastern approach. There is no reconnecting the central plains to Tang soil without it. What use was the Lingwu governor at such a distance? Giving him charge of Liangzhou is abandoning it in all but name. And once Ganzhou and Suzhou were stripped away and handed to the Kuei army, the losses came one by one. My uncle shed his blood to bring Hexi back. I cannot sit still while it is lost again. I will return. Dude, why do I feel like we're about to start the Dynasty Warriors game? Oh no! Plant the chess pieces across the 5 prefectures and restore the glory of righteous return. So Liangzhou, Shachou, Guazhou, Suzhou, Ganzhou, Liangzhou. I wish
Uncle,
it wasn't that
rice
fast.
harvest is abundant this year. The once barren fields are now fertile land. I believe I know what Uncle left unspoken. He wished for lasting peace and for the beacon fires to go dark for good. For more than 10 years, he fed the people first, then taught the border folk to defend their own homes. He never once let his guard down.
You never liked heavy clothes as a boy. Always a thin tunic, always a bow in your hand. Now that you hold the Western Front, are you still the same? Before I left, I asked 2 things of you. You did both.
Woo, I see now. This is so cool. From one generation to the next.
This last request is different. May you live long and unbound. May your days be kind. And may it be many years yet before we meet beneath the earth.
Huh. What is the third promise? What is the third message? It's hard not to laugh at the huge Chinese characters plastered all over the live stream screen. What? It stands for... D is so big? Wait, which Chinese characters? Well, he finally got to know what the third... He was supposed to tell him a third thing after the first 2 were done. But I don't think that ever happened. Did he mention the third thing the uncle wanted to say? Oh no, the latest follower means that? Oh no. How do I censor that? Do I need to censor it? The third is wish his nephew lived longer. Oh, so it's that. Okay, last follower. There we go. Banished to the darkness. That was the last follower too. You got them to finish it. You were the messenger. Yeah, like. So that was really the. That's what we've been doing this whole time in Hexi, really. Finding words left unsaid. Delivering items to next of kin. Helping souls move on. Helping people understand themselves. We've been nudging things along. And going from like one era to the next. Back and forth, back and forth. That is a fun little symbolic sequence. And I love how you put it, GDG. You got them to finish it. You were the messenger. And the third wish was, as you said, simply well wishes that you would live longer than that you would live long, and that it'll be a while until we meet under the earth. Simply familiar love, no war, no politics. Just may you live a healthy life. And considering how much pressure and how much backstabbing Chang Huaishen, suffered through, right? We also helped defend them in the last quest. Also, that would be able to let his soul just hear one last thing from his grandfather, his uncle, and then now they can reunite under the earth. And it also follows during this. We're in a tomb right now, and we also read stuff about, the soil, chi, and all that. while I did not fully understand the significance of these things and the motion of the earth and the energy and all that, it kind of gave me a feeling of peace and balance. Why Shin's entire family is massacred? Yeah, the 7. When we went to the funeral, before the beginning of the death of the governor, there were like 7 names, right? Go to the 3rd tomb. Wait, I lost track. Hello? Oh. Terrible time for rain.
The smell of blood is overwhelming.
Where the hell did you come from? Didn't expect company in this dump.
What happened here?
Bloodbath in there. Monks, soldiers, a few drifters, piled on top of each other. Couldn't put a foot down without stepping on someone. Bodies needed collecting, so they sent us grunts. As for the case, I'll write in my report that lightning struck them all dead. That'll do. At least someone bothered to show up.
A life is at stake.
Sure, every life matters. Question is, whose life? Any of those people in there, your business. That many dead, soldiers among them. Who knows what's really behind it? Why are you staring at me? You want to investigate? Got a thing for playing constable?
You could say that.
I'm a bit of a detective myself.
Can't save a man who wants to hang. Go ahead, knock yourself out. I'm leaving. Why are you looking at me? Looking won't change anything. All right, all right. I am on the government's payroll, after all. I'll wait outside. Call it backup.
Alright, let's investigate the scene of the crime. Monks' corpses show the most severe decay. Wounds perfectly match the broad scimitars held by the soldiers. Monks show no signs of martial training. Soldiers' corpses show slightly less decay than the monks. Fatal wounds are not immediately visible but were not caused by scimitars. Deduced that the monks died before the soldiers. Highly likely, a massacre by the soldiers.
The weapons on these soldiers match the monks' fatal wounds. The timing of these bloodstains.
The 3 corpses show less decay than the rest. Strong bones indicate martial training. Fatal wounds are not immediately visible. The first person's clothes smell of rancid grease and hands are stained with oil, likely a cook. The second person carries a medicine pouch with needles scattered nearby, likely a doctor. The third person wears Taoist robes with a wooden peachwood sword dropped nearby, likely a Taoist. Deduced that the 3 died about 3 days ago around this. We're so skilled at this. Deduced the 3 died about 3 days ago around the same time, making them the most recent deaths among all victims.
The way these 3 are positioned.
What? What about it? It looks like they were...
Well, well. The honorary constable's been pacing in and out. Found anything? Poor monks. A clean temple, and this is what they get.
How about this
What
temple?
was this temple like normally?
Nothing special. The monks were just soft-hearted types. They let anyone stay. Taoists, drifters, didn't matter. The 3 dead ones, a Taoist, a cook, and some quack doctor. The kind who never had 2 coins to rub together. The monks let them stay, which meant free room and board. Who knows how long those freeloaders had been camped out. Forget it. They're dead. No point in talking about it.
Those 3 avenged the monks?
Those 3. They avenged the monks.
What? Those 3 bums avenged someone? How do you figure? You're saying the monks died first, and these 3 died after the soldiers?
Yeah, that was easy enough to find out. But then what about... How did we know they avenged them? And why did they die? From the wounds succumbed fighting the soldiers? Ah, I see. Yeah. Because they bore... I think they also bore wounds from the soldiers' weapons.
I'll give you this. You've got sharp eyes. So the soldiers killed the monks, and these 3 happened to walk back in and saw it all.
And they got in a
killed
fight.
the soldiers and avenged those monks.
Oh, okay, so they didn't
But then
say... Yeah,
are
why did they
dead
die?
too?
I don't think we've seen the marks on their wounds or anything.
Look, close enough is good enough. I'll write it up the way you said. Let's go.
Let me take another look.
I need another
I need to confirm
Another
how they
look?
died.
It's getting dark out. Rain makes the night come fast.
Night glow to carefully investigate the recent clue. Oh, it's been so long since I used this. Oh, there, hidden wound. The cook's fingernails are all shattered. The fatal wound is a slash to the throat inflicted with the force of his dominant hand. The doctor lost many teeth, seemingly from extraction torture. The fatal wound is a silver needle self-inflicted to a vital spot. It was a organized suicide. The Taoist joints are unnaturally twisted. The wound is narrow and deep. Blood clotted on the blade with no signs of struggle. Deduce that all 3 suffered brutal torture before committing suicide.
The killing blows on these 3.
Re-examination of the soldier's fatal wounds reveals silver needles in vital spots, collapsed skulls, grease on the wounds, ruptured internal organs, and blunt force trauma. Confirms they were indeed killed by the 3 people.
These wounds weren't made by ordinary weapons.
Back again? Can we go now?
The three couldn't endure interrogation.
They didn't die fighting. They died under interrogation.
Interrogation? You're telling me those three were tortured, and then they killed themselves? Those bastards. Every last one of them. Animals. I told you this case runs deep.
What does some people mean? Yeah, who are the people you just mentioned?
These soldiers. Put a uniform on a bandit and suddenly he's the
Longwu
lone
Army.
wolf.
Why would they come here?
Why would they come here?
How would I know? They rolled into town 4 days ago, tearing the place apart, looking for something. Then I heard they came to this temple, did something inside, and after that, more of them showed up and sealed the place off. Let people in, wouldn't let them out. A day later, the whole lot suddenly broke off and went chasing east. You say those three were tortured? Then the Longwu army must have gotten what they wanted and changed course.
Those three...
Even the hardest bones break under the blade. These past few years, living in the same streets, you get to know faces. Those three were poor, sure. But they weren't bad people. Maybe that's exactly why they did it. Broke under the torture, gave someone up, and couldn't live with the guilt. Yeah. Let me light some incense for them. Safe travels, brothers. Better luck next time around. There should be some in the main hall.
Damn. Yeah, let's light one up for them. I wonder who or what they were looking for. The main hall doors seem to be stuck on something and won't
Can't keep them
open.
Scrawny kid. Come on, I'll help.
Yeah, let's co-op push. That's how these things go. You gotta push together. Oh, what? They lock themselves in and just starve to death? Wait. Okay, so...
Shouldn't like that.
Yeah, wait, no.
It's a sin.
Oh, they were butchered.
I'm staying out here. The incense should be to the right of the main hall. Go find it yourself.
The monk's body was holding the door, or slumped against the door.
Hello? Anyone there? What am I thinking? A scene like this. No one walks away from it alive.
They were butchered while they were praying? Alright, we'll have a short cat break. Thanks for paying the cat tax, shopkeeper. Thank you for paying the cat, shopkeeper. Hope you're able to see that. Alright, back to this macabre scene. These marks someone hid here for a long time. This cat frick gives me back the joy I lost after missing Beach Forever. Can't get over it. Oh wait, this is a tragic scene. Sorry, for those who don't understand what that means for context, we played Limbus Company yesterday. And one of the characters, Don Quixote, just said beach volleyball in the most iconic way possible. Don't worry. I'm holding out hope that we will play
There's
beach
more to this than meets the eye.
volleyball with
Best go and discuss with the constable.
the sinners.
No incense?
Secret passage.
Wait, there's a hidden passage? Is someone in there?
There's a fourth person.
You're saying a fourth person was hiding in the passage the whole time, watching everything? Where are they now?
Gone.
But the temple was crawling with soldiers. How could anyone survive?
The dead kept the secret.
The dead kept the secret.
Those monks. And those 3 fools. Then it all makes sense. The Longwu army came demanding answers. The monks were too kind to betray anyone and too stubborn to talk. The 3 came back later, killed the soldiers, but the rest of the Longwu army closed in, more and more of them. Those 3 knew they couldn't fight their way out. The only chance for the one hiding in the passage was to lead the soldiers away. So they let themselves be tortured first and then fed them a lie. Sent the Longwu army chasing east, and then they had to die for the lie to hold. Brave lads. That was the act of true heroes. Let me burn you something proper. The good incense.
Pour one out for these heroes. I wonder who they were trying to protect.
Heroes. May your next lives be.
Born in peaceful times.
Yeah. If the world were a decent place, we wouldn't need Taoists and cooks and wandering doctors playing hero. I just hope we never need heroes like them again.
Maybe it doesn't even matter who that person was. Every life is important, right? That was the message of it. I was thinking, oh, maybe it was an important noble or the son of the emperor or something, but could just be a person. Could just been a friend, and they wanted to protect that friend.
The person those 3 died to protect. Did they make it out?
Maybe.
What do you think?
I'd like to think so. So it wasn't all for vain. I bet they made it out.
Escaped or not, how would we know? But since you've been guessing all night, let me take a turn.
What are you thinking?
Welcome back from
I'm
the ad break.
guessing the man in there died, and then he didn't.
Eh? Huh?
What?
The Longwu army left 3 days ago. But I think that man never ran. He stayed hidden in the passage the whole time. Maybe he wanted to be sure the soldiers were truly gone. Or maybe He was waiting for the moment when no one was watching, no one cared, to finally step out.
What for?
Wait for a dark, rainy night. Kneel before those brave souls. Then move on.
Okay. Well, it all still relates to whoever's buried here. Welcome in, Yuchi. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Yuchi. That's really cool. Thanks for clarifying that. Either way, I really hope that guy was alive, and we don't even need to know who he was. We just wanted to know he was alive. But it's good that it was the quote-unquote constable. That's what really inspires me about these stories. They don't spoon feed you everything. They're not very heavy-handed. Like, yeah, like me, I didn't get it at first. But knowing that now, it's like I appreciate it even more. And they left enough hints to understand that, oh, the way he was talking about himself. Interesting, very interesting. And then there's a lot of stuff you also have to figure out on your own. They don't exactly like explain everything 100% is what I'm saying. They don't spoon feed you the details. You gotta think. You gotta put things together. You gotta explore. Welcome back, Ultimate War Machine. You did the finale this peak? Nice. I don't know if we'll be able to reach the finale. We're still doing the prerequisite quests.
How is he?
HSM90, welcome in. Ooh.
Pavilion of the Wise?
Of course, it's a chessboard. Take a seat and wait for your friend. Wait a minute. We are the same? No, they just look similar.
Tear it down. Start afresh.
Wang Ho.
I'd say there's still a move to be made.
General.
Soft against hard. What looks like a dead end always has a way through.
Hardness and softness clash, each holding its own ground. Variables hidden within the game, every move paves a way out. A forceful attack easily crumbles, and backlash is hard to guard against. Bide your time to build momentum, turning peril into opportunity. Wang Ho's not the name. In Chinese, it means prince. Oh! Nice. Again, thank you. You guys are helping me appreciate the story a bit more. Because again, there's, as I said, they don't spoon feed you everything. There's a lot lost in translation. And the importance of names and the meaning. You know, it's so important. Bide your time to build momentum, turning peril into opportunity. Link 2 clues. Okay. A direct advance will be cut off. Forcing the issue leads to loss. Variables hidden within the game. Every move paves a way out. Eh? Wait a minute. Detour to encircle, concealing a chance for survival. Overcome hardness with softness, breaking them without breaking their form. Flying net encirclement. A lot of stories love using Go as, or in chess as well as, you know, defend and make life. Metaphors for war, politics, Game of Thrones and all that. But I don't understand how to play Go. Defend and make life. Flying net encirclement.
Nonsense. Leave the roots and the weeds grow back.
What if they aren't weeds?
This guy was like the last emperor, I think. He's in the, I remember his character model from the character database. Didn't we do a quest related to him with a deer? And there was also that lady involved. That's it? Oh yeah, yes, I remember him.
You traveled 1,000 miles to lecture me about the way of the world.
Qing Yi is gone. It's just you and me now.
Yeah, Qing Yi.
If she knew what you were planning, she would never...
Wang Qing, my mind is made up. Say no more.
I'm not sure who the general, Wang Qing. Let the stones speak for us. Clash on the board. The old friend has passed. A new game must begin. The deceased's last wish was not this endless slaughter. Let the stones speak for us. We clash on the board. His mind is made up. Forceful persuasion will only provoke him. A new game must begin. Old ties are hard to shake, but a new trend must be guided. Leverage the momentum to play. Strive without striving. Flow like water. Draw him into the trap, substituting argument with a lesson on the board. The ladder breaker placement. Or destroy the eyes to survive. Blind them, I guess.
When I stand at the summit, heaven and earth will make way.
Bad move. Okay. So ladder breaker. Heaven and earth are vast.
And neither you nor I can move them. The right path was never ours to choose.
Bleed enough, and the path reveals itself.
What's fun about the whole chess and go metaphors for mind games and throne making, king making, and all that? You don't really need to understand how the game is played. But, you know, the intent of the moves, the feints, the responses, and what it means metaphorically. So Wang Qing is Tiang Yan's adoptive father, died 16 years ago at the beginning of the game. Oh wait, we're old now.
It's been years.
Him. That.
You invited me to play. Of course I came. As we're
Uncle
going to
Tiang?
church, beat me first, then we'll talk.
Fierce Ko fight. So Wang Qing, the general here, is Tiang Yan's adoptive father. Died 16 years ago at the beginning of the game. And Uncle Tiang, our uncle. 16 years later, we grow up. And that's who we're playing. We're playing whoever Uncle Tiang saved. When did they explain? Like, it's been so long since I heard about Uncle Tiang and Aunt Han. It's been so long since I heard any news about them. When did they say that this guy is our uncle's adoptive father?
Heaven has spoken.
No. I've overturned heaven's will before, and I have one piece left.
One piece left. The board is dead and breath exhausted, no stones remain. To save the stones with words, one must look beyond the board. Think outside the box. Step fully into the game and become a part of it, or that. Getting rid of the white pieces. Seasons turn, time flows. The game continues. White, black, push and pull. Who will win this game? White. Black.
When I'm in the game, I can be at peace.
Oh. Capture them all. So they're really connecting it to our past then. They're starting to connect it back to us. And from the beginning of the game. And of course, there's the veiled lady who wants us to do something and find an old man's trail. We remember them. Their souls can rest in peace. We've heard their stories. We've heard what they had to say. The people's wish. Completed. Wow. Again, they don't spoon feed you everything. There's just... I can tell that there's just so many things I don't like fully understand or that I cannot fully confirm. There are just shades of understanding there. The finale's very whole. Okay, yeah. It feels, yeah, they're drawing things from the very beginning of the game. There are names that you haven't heard in a while. I remember that last Emperor, because that was a good... I've enjoyed that quest. The one with the spiritual deer or something, and then the poison, and then... the lady. It is a tragic story, I think. But I'm wondering, when was it confirmed that our uncle, right, Xiang? Where did they say that Wang Qing is Uncle Xiang's adoptive father? because I really don't know anything about Uncle Tiang. I just remember that he ran away with us as a baby 16 years ago. Then he raised us and then vanished. That even Aunt Han was very annoyed. Left us in the care of Aunt Han, who tried to protect us from the Qianghu. But the past caught up. Aunt Han was forced to go into hiding. Itao, in a way, took care of us and saying, well, there's no going about it. If you're going to go to the Qianghu, I may as well escort you there. Rest in peace, Itao. And now the pieces are moving. We had our little adventure in Kaifeng. But we never stopped looking for Aunt Han, who we learned was the water lady. So I know that she's in a position of power, that she had a past, she had to return to that past as the water lady. We entered in the Heroes Conference looking for trails of our aunt. And then we bump into this veiled lady who instructs us to go into this, to dream and to find something for her in this scroll world. And we received a message from her at the beginning of this chapter. She was getting frustrated because we were crying and laughing and we were being too immersed in this dream. So she reminded us, you need to find what that old man left behind. Please. That's why you're here in the first place. But then now it's starting to circle back and connect to Uncle Tiang, the last emperor, and I guess to us eventually. This part is an encounter in Qinghe, the past of Tiang and Wang Qing. Oh. Okay, I don't think we did that. Again, so many pieces. So many pieces. Okay, Sunken City Lake time. Are we ready, chat? Can we do this? Unlocks after advancing to friends. To the end. We need to unlock this. Can we go to this already? No, we need to finish this. To friends and to the end. To friends and to the end. Right, the brushes. Thank you. Sunken City Lake. Campaign, not Sunken City Lake. So I need to go there anyway. I need to go there anyway. I wonder why Wayfinder doesn't work here. That's annoying. You dang tumbleweeds. Gave us so much trouble in the beginning. Yeah, the Sunken is the finale, but how come the brushes are saying campaign, Sunken City Lake?
Well, haven't seen you in ages.
Man, I'm still thinking about the stories you've been experiencing. Yeah, I've really appreciated this because like the other gacha games we've been playing. It's been a while since I had to really think hard about a story in a good way. Like the ambiguity is there, the confusion is there, not everything is spelled out for you. It doesn't have to be. And you have to trust in the audience and the community to really pay attention and to help each other out in terms of like really understanding what's going on. And that's part of the journey and the experience. Yeah, it says here you need to finish something. To friends. To the end. So the lost chapter. To friends and to the end. Where do I go to the page again for the lost chapters? Advance Hexi lost chapter. To friends and to the end. I wish it was easier to find things. Do you guys know where it starts? Where we can find it? It's in Qinchuan. Yeah, I can't. Xiao Pass, Pine Bend, Abandoned Shrine. Did we start the quest? Here we go. The painter. He was looking for Fang Pian. So, and to do this, we need to do another quest. Lettered and locked. These quest chains. I remember now. Underground prison. There we go. Thanks. It's weird. Like things aren't labeled properly. It says the brushes are there to Sunken City, but that wasn't the case. Why are we stuck with that singing now? Sounded like a play. Kind of like opera. Talk to the trapped person. It's below. We have to look for an entrance to the underground.
Wanderer, finally got you. Grab that one. Don't let them slip away. Over there! Someone just broke.
Welcome back, Sen. We are looking for an underground path to the underground prison. You mean it's a Chinese nobility, right? No, they were clarifying that that was the last, the last prince from that one quest we played many months ago.
The Wanderer finally got you.
Meaning prince. Thanks for the care package, Jen. Let me just take care of this guy. Boo! Come on. Walk a bit more. So many prerequisite quests. I guess we're going to be extending the stream a bit. I'm guessing that leads to the underground prison. I'm betting. Maybe. I need to kill one more person though. Oh, no, it's over here. Hello? Aha! We found it! Priorities.
Over there! The Wanderer!
You only caught me because you had dumpers. Let me out and we'll settle this properly. Wait, I'm not... I wasn't grabbing you. That wasn't me. You look so innocent, yet here you are doing that traitor's dirty work. What did the Long Wu army promise you? Was it worth your dignity? Capturing me won't get what you want. I'd rather die than bow to a two-faced beast like you. I was studying at the Inkbound Order while you were still running around naked, chasing dogs, illiterate and shameless. I already said I'm not... They sent you to talk to me, didn't they? An Inkbound Order disciple bowing to the traitor Chu? Never. My sect will come for me and they're way stronger than you. Look, I won't say a word until I see them. Look, I'm just gonna let you out. Get lost before I spit in your face. Do you want me to release you or not? Okay. Well, I don't have the key. We found the key. Calm now. So you're not with the rebels. Thank you. No more spitting in my face then? I'm ashamed I mistook you for a bandit, and yet you saved me anyway. I don't deserve such kindness. Of course. But how did you end up locked in here? I was waiting for guests at my uncle's place when these bandits burst in. Took everything, even the chickens. Not the chickens! I stepped in to stop them, but they turned on me too. I ended up here. I owe you my life. Enough. You should go. Yes. Until we meet again, friend. This last guy's bothering me. Eliminate the enemies. One more enemy. Oh, there he is. Oh, what's this? Bounty. Ink stayed. A search in vain. Soldiers of the Longwu army have spent months on the Xiao Pass Old Road hunting for someone resembling the young general. Yet their efforts have yielded nothing. Uncle Tiang? Dignified bearing, walks like the wind, stands straight as a pine. This individual is no common bandit but possesses the air of a general. Bind him and deliver him to the Longwu army camp for judgment. Reward for captured alive, 200 taels of silver and the rank of Longwu army lieutenant. Reward for information leading to arrest, 300 taels of silver? 2 months have passed without result. The reward is hereby increased. Anyone who captures or provides information will be granted a Longwu army rank and 20 taels of gold. Wow. No wonder why they're mistaking us. I don't know. Wait. I'm here to liberate this place.
Grab that one! Don't let them slip away!
I can't reach you. The boss, Longwu army leader. I wonder if I can stealth attack him.
Over there!
I can. Wait, my mystic skills. I don't have Tai Chi. Ah! It's not equipped. Hello? Not like his shield is doing anything. Escape the dungeon and press on through the Forsaken Pass. Wait, what? Letter from a Well of Heaven disciple. I heard the boss say that the Golden Peach is out west and a lot of great generals are tied to it. General Guo of the Ansi army, the elder and younger generals Chang of the Kuei army, they've all been entangled with the Golden Peach. Chat. What if we are the Golden Peach? And Uncle Tiang escaped with the Golden Peach. I'm done. Not in the mood. What is it? How does a moon just break apart? Is it because of the Golden Peaches? If I'd known, I would have fought you for it. I just wanted to see what it was. If all those generals wanted it, it must be something special. But who knew it would cause this much trouble? The boss is going to tear me apart when I get back. Yeah, and we caused trouble for our aunt and Uncle Tiang. They burned down Blissful Retreat. Everyone wants the Golden Peach. Hey, you lost? Good to see you again. Why are you standing at the crossroads instead of going home? I'm ashamed to say, when the rebels took me, I was barely conscious. I don't remember the way back. Could be east, west, south, or north for all I know. Just give me a moment to think, would you? She has a head for directions. Wish you were here now. Find Chi Si Sien at Moat Heart Haven during Yo Hour. I just did the finale of Hexi. Yeah, you mentioned it was great. I'm excited. I want to get there. But of course, no rush. We will savor the beauty of the story. Think hard about all the details it's delivering. How it's all coming back to us. I'm feeling in the mood for autumn.
Grass everywhere, birds in the willows. Qinchuan looks fresh and new.
Hey!
Eagle, spread your wings for me when the clouds part. I want to sketch you in flight.
Haven't seen you in a while. I'm still working on it. Sorry, this region is huge. I've been traveling for weeks and haven't covered half of it.
Some areas feel like they shift around when I'm not looking. Probably just my imagination. How could terrain change? Right? Qinchuan is a big place. But just wait. I'll finish this map eventually.
A map? Here's your map,
Finish
all
the whole
done.
thing. This is incredible.
Ends of the earth, inches apart. Thank you so much. Thank the painter, he gave us the map. Exactly. We're like, you need a map here. Painter guy gave it to me. Have fun. But he told us to... Painter guy told us to return the map. I guess we're not returning the map. Dude, now I feel like we're just retreading the traces of our uncle. Find Chi Si Sien at Motart Haven during Yo Hour. Yo. Oh, it's the people we were eavesdropping on. The Inkbound Order. What's with all you Inkbound Order disciples gathered here at Herb Grove? Plotting something? We're here on Uncle Fang's order for medicine and just bumped into Senior Brother. Since when is that a plot? Oh, and Uncle Fang's here. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, so... all 6 of you are in on this, huh? It's not just 6 of us. Another Senior 1 didn't come. He had other plans. Wait, anyway, we're not plotting anything. Well, we found him anyway. The 5th outlier. Qi Si Sien, an Inkbound Order disciple, said that besides the 4 currently at the Herb Grove, Qi, Chun, Chi, and Tio, there is a 5th senior disciple living in Qinchuan. Fang Pai, who is resting in peace, has other plans for him. Befriend this disciple if fate brings you together. Well, no, we saw the tomb, but then time is weird in this place. Wait, Fang Pai's letter. Talk to one Mo Sheng. Wait, we went all the way there just to be told to go back? I was gonna say, that quest could have been in an email, but then I realized, wait. That quest could have been sent by a bird.
Form or spirit matters not once it's on paper.
Oh god. Come, Clip Clop. We must return. No, wait, there is like instant messaging. See, my old friends send me physical gifts through the mail. Wait. Wait, what happened? You mentioned Chi. You mean Chi Xian from Herb Grove? Yes, that's right. Do you know Brother Chi? Your brother does his 5 animal frolics in the morning, then drinks and chats all afternoon. Seems like nothing bothers him. I only came looking for you because he mentioned you. So brother sent you to find me. Much appreciated. What an unexpected turn. Master Fang sent 4 of our brothers to Herb Grove for medicine, but he kept me behind at his quarters. Uncle Fang mentioned that he told the painter friend about the golden peaches in Qinchuan, not a martial artist, just someone who loves hearing about these things. Our uncle knew he'd come running the moment he heard, but he already gone by then, so he asked me to wait here and pass along a message to the painter friend of his. Oh, he was supposed to wait for the painter. How will I deliver the message? I'll look for the painter. What's the message? What message is so urgent? Hey painter, got something big brewing. Head on North Mountain, but not enough to be fun. Word for word. Tell the painter the news of his friend. Grab was called? You mean like they sent these deliveries via courier? I believe it. And then we have to run back. I'm sorry, Clip Clop. This fetch quest is making me go back and forth like a messenger. Oh yeah, you're right. We could just teleport. It's okay. We take the scenic route. Oof. So convenient, the wayfinding, when it works.
I couldn't track him down, so now I'm gonna ask around at the Inkbound Order to get some info.
Your friend is Fang Pai?
You saw him? Where?
I didn't. But he got some notes for you.
Spill it!
Hey, Brother Painter. Got something big brewing. Heading out to the North Mountain Plateau for a bit. I'll let you know if there's anything fun. Oh, Herb Grove has a new cure that'll brighten your eyes. Go find the doctor. Oh, and don't let my chickens run off again.
I can't believe we memorized it.
I knew it. I knew he didn't forget me. But he wants me to wait for the fun? No way. I'm going to find it myself.
Oh?
Back at Chang'an's gate, if I hadn't shoved my address at him at the last minute, he would have totally forgotten about me. No way we'd be chasing this fun today.
So, looking back, all that mattered was having fun?
Well, having fun is just another way to keep up with your friends. And with friends, you can't just wait around. You've got to go after them. Bang Bai's already been gone for 3 days. I'm out of here.
Hey, you know where the North Mountain Plateau is?
East. Just head east.
But it's not.
My eyes.
Watch where you're going.
Oh. Isn't it confusing when the North Mountain Plateau is actually in the east? matter of perspective, right? Oh.
This is too strange. Way too strange.
Hey, Brother Painter. Weren't you on your way to North Mountain Plateau? How did you end up in the Lion Tomb?
How should I know? I'm just walking east. My map doesn't even have this place.
It's on the map, trust me.
What? My map's got nothing, though. How do you have it?
Why so surprised?
Time and space things.
There's something off about them.
Oh, we solved that.
How?
Fang Pai's tomb is there, by the way.
They look like lions, but kind of like people, too.
People? They've got paws and manes. How are they anything like people? Painter? You've really lost it.
It really emphasizes that they're kind of like from a different time and space because I don't know, like the grass is burnt around them. It's like a crop circle. Oh, these look like the symbols inside the barrow. Wait for one day. It happens when you add direction in the name. Right, wait for one day. We changed to autumn. I like autumn. You're still here.
Just a bit longer. There was nothing in the middle before. Now there's a giant lion.
Oh, we were supposed to do this before. Okay.
There's a tomb below. I just came up. Not the kind that holds bones, though. What's buried down there are stories. Things people didn't want the world to forget. I even found some of my friends down there.
My friends.
Same as you and yours. We barely spent any time together. Met briefly, then went our separate ways for good. I never thought I'd hear from them again. And yet, there I was, standing before their graves, listening to them one last time.
You'll see them again. If friends truly wish to meet, they will find each other in their dreams.
Aww. We did go to the dream blissful retreat.
Aside from my friends, deeper down, there are nameless graves. Too many to count. All buried together. They must have been cut from the same cloth. People who gave everything for this land.
That's why the locals call this the Tomb of Heroes.
No wonder why it's like the hands were coming together, holding up that legacy. Remember the tomb and different hands, different stories. All lifting up that box. A treasure for the future. What did they say?
A kid once told me there used to be no lions here. Then, one night, a storm hit so hard it tore the roofs off. Next morning, stone lions just show up in the grass. It's like the storm brought them to life. Or maybe they stopped the wind themselves. I'm telling you, lions are lions. Why does everyone have to tie them to some heroic tale? People love a good hero.
You don't?
I don't get it. Fang Bai used to say, the wind can't touch me. I'm meant for peace. And that's good enough for me.
Wait. Wind?
Yeah, think about it. The wind tears through the forest. And the big guys, like lions, tigers, are the first to stand tall in front. The smaller ones follow, hidden from the storm. Who wouldn't want a life like that? Just free from all the chaos.
So, you think that's what Feng Bai meant? You think he's really let it go? Or is he just jealous?
Jealous? Of lions? They're getting blasted by the wind all the time. If there are rocks in the wind, they'll get smashed. Forget it. I'll talk to him when I see him. But first, I need to find him. I'm going tomorrow. No more waiting.
The painter's starting to sound like Sunday's voice actor now. Meet again in North Mountain Plateau. So he was meant to stop at the major quest areas. We just kind of did it ahead of time. Let's collect this. Yeah, I think we're nearing the sunken city portion. Where's the boundary stone?
The golden peach is somewhere around here?
Look at all these people. More people, more leaves. Oh, look. Here comes another one.
Where the golden peach? We're getting closer to the gate. Yeah? Boss. Oh, it's just me.
Did you just call me Mama?
Ghost! Oh, it's you again.
Just me.
Yeah, it's creepy.
So, this is the North Mountain Plateau. Have you been inside?
What? No, absolutely not. Don't even ask.
Really?
It's all Feng Bai's fault. His letters were full of this place. Once you go in, you don't come out. Foxes that bite your toes. Little girls who grab your hand and never let go.
Oh, that's creepy.
I thought he was making it up. But I got here and I think I saw something. It's over for me.
What did you see?
With those eyes?
Oh, right. He has
Float
terrible
right past and
eyesight.
You wouldn't notice.
What? That's even worse. Fangbai, just come out and meet me halfway.
Let's go together. Let's go together.
If a ghost shows up, are you gonna protect me?
Yes.
If ghosts can be sliced with a sword, sure.
Is he following us? Okay.
What is that?
Moon birch branch. Wreathed in ethereal smoke, it guides the lost. Offered to the wild shrine in the North Mountain Plateau to receive guidance. It glows in dark woods like a candle. Yet this light is the gaze of the dead, luring the living to the underworld. Offer it and perhaps find a way out. Tread carefully.
I was up on the roof, painting clouds, and as soon as I finished, the clouds poofed away. The sun cast my shadow down, and the people in the yard started screaming at me, saying they were gonna kill me. I don't even know them. I just saw that roof and thought, perfect spot for a painting. I was focused on my work. How was I supposed to know that they were scheming in the yard? They chased me halfway down the street. I had to climb up high to escape, then slipped and fell. Fangbai was lying on a donkey cart, soaking up the sun. I dropped straight onto him.
Oh, so that's how they met.
Without a word, whoosh! He pulls out his sword and takes those guys down in seconds.
This background music reminds me of Breath of the Wild.
I wanted to paint Fangbai once, but he freaked out. Said it was the most embarrassing day of his life and rolled right back into bed. Now, I'm ready. If he won't let me, I'll just sneak it.
Where is the branch? Oh, but it's a cutie.
I was fine until you started shaking. Fear's catching, you know?
Rabbit jerky.
Scared them off, and then just went back to lying in the hay as if nothing happened. I ran after him all the way to the city gate.
Oh no, where'd he go?
He didn't even look at me. Right when he was about to leave, I couldn't keep up anymore. So I scribbled a note and threw it into his cart. My eyesight's bad, but I managed to get it in there before the guard stopped me. I shouted at him to write back, but of course, he ignored me. But guess what? I got a letter from him later. Not bad, huh? Friends come and go like leaves in the wind. Sometimes you just have to chase them down.
Okay, buddy. Good fox. Can I pet you? Thank you for leading us here. We need a branch. A little girl?
Did you see that?
I shut my eyes.
Open them!
Oh no, Mei scared. Mei Feng, you're a hero.
Gone already. Do you?
Really?
Maybe?
You swear you're not messing with me?
Look at the scaredy cats.
Can't promise that. Fine. I'm opening my eyes.
See? Nothing. Hold that! How about run? We'll lead you out of this place, don't worry. Oh.
Huh?
Suspicious corpse. East of North Mountain Plateau. So confusing. It's east to someone. It's north to someone else.
This body took 2 hits. One to the chest, one to the back. Same move, but different strength. It lines up with what's in this letter. Feng Bai. Did he really do this?
To kill, to loot, to lead the world. Let all under heaven know my name, Fang Pai. Carved on the tree, Tomb of Palm Strike Sage. The final scroll contains no ghosts or foxes. It lies quietly in the box, awaiting discovery by a destined soul. Letter of severing friendship. Hardship and stifled ambition forced me to retreat to the mountains in a life of dull frustration. In those times, a few idle strokes of the brush with you served as a modest diversion from my gloom. Now, opportunity has arrived, with success within reach. The golden peach comes to fulfill my deepest wish. On this journey to the Central Plains, I shall cross swords with masters, share wine in splendid halls, and ride in glory, my heart at last at ease. True kinship between souls is rooted in a harmony of nature. I have since childhood pursued the art of statecraft. Whatever setbacks I may have faced were but fleeting. How could I linger forever among humble artisans? This parting, then, is no failure of loyalty on my part. A dragon, plunging into the sea, spares no glance for the fish in the pond. The idle words of old dissolve into flowing waters. I have said all there is to say, and will not speak again. Fang Pai. Dude murdered someone and wrote a breakup letter. Sorry, buddy. I don't think he's coming back.
Either way, this is a mess. I need answers. If he did do this, he's on the hook for murder and robbery.
He killed someone?
Looks that way. And he confessed to it.
He
killed for the Golden Peach?
Unless he's lying about it.
And he just cut me off like that?
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
That's what the letter says, but I'm not sure. It doesn't feel
No,
right.
That's not him. He cares about rainfall and crop yield. He'd write me pages just about hatching eggs. He doesn't care about some stupid golden peach.
Perhaps it's a misunderstanding.
If he's really the man you say he is, something's off here. Maybe he's been framed.
Why would he even want the golden peach? He was ready to settle down in Qinchuan. What does the Zhonghu even mean to him anymore? Why does he need it?
With all the hype around it, who
Hype?
wouldn't want it? The Golden Peach is a legend, a prize that could change everything. If anyone's after it, they're not alone.
The path is just water under the bridge. You stay hidden. I'll reach for the sky. No turning back. No matter what the Golden Peach is, the fact that he's turned his back on me, that he despises me, that part's real.
What?
Right?
He didn't despise you.
Maybe that letter's not everything.
I know it's his handwriting. I know it. He wrote that. I've never been good with people. They think I'm odd. It was I who forced him to take my address so he'd write to me. He's right about one thing. I'm half blind, and my art's nothing to brag about. I never helped him. I'm useless.
No, don't say that.
No, you're not. You gave me the map. It's been useful, and we didn't even know each other back then. What did he say? Nah, friendship doesn't need a reason. If it's all about who stands to gain what, then that's not a friendship.
You're a good egg.
You staying here?
It's been a while since I heard anyone call someone a good egg.
It's too dangerous outside for someone without skills. Find a safe place nearby and lie low. If there's a shift in your friend's fate, I'll let you know. Take care. See you.
Maybe I should have listened to Fanbai and just gone back home to Chang'an. When I first left home, I was thrilled to see the world.
Oh, the season's changing.
Before I'd even gone far, I already wanted to turn back. I should have listened to my parents and remained in Chang'an. I never should have left.
He was talking so much. It became winter. Well, we made a new friend. Feel bad for him though. I don't want to leave him here. We ride for friendship, for new beginnings. For those who came before and for those who came after. Who come after. There's the singing again.
Are you feeling any better?
Oh, it's you again.
Let's remove this. Remove our cloak.
About your friend.
I'm heading home soon. After I've packed, I'll make my way through Peach Grove Pass and back to Chang'an.
Peach Grove Pass? You mean this lake?
It's not a lake. It's called Peach Grove Pass. Anyone who wants to return to Chang'an has to go through here.
But it's just a lake. I don't see any crossing.
When I first came, I left through the city gate of Peach Grove Pass and followed a long plank road until I reached the grasslands of Qinchuan.
It does sound like opera.
Since ancient times, this has been the path people take between Qinchuan and Chang'an.
How odd. Another place missing from the map. I've scoured Qinchuan. Everyone's looking for the Golden Peach, but no one has a clue where it is. This lake. I sense something big is about to happen here. Perhaps linked to the Golden Peach. I need to see it for myself.
Sounds like someone singing in real life. It does.
Tomorrow? No. The day after tomorrow.
Then safe travels, Brother Painter. May you return home soon.
Yes. It'll all be fine when I get back home.
The way we were talking to him, like not even facing him, that is more to prove a dramatic point than it to make any logical sense.
I'll be home. I'll set off tomorrow. No. The day after tomorrow.
Alright, chat. Extended stream time. It's the beginning of the finale. I wonder if we can activate this already.
This lake stretches on forever. Where is Peach Grove Pass?
I wonder what the source of the opera is. I'm gonna need coffee for this. Dude, the storytelling in Hexi is so good. It's like poetry. Sometimes it's like poetry to me in that you can tell the words are beautiful, that the images they're trying to convey is beautiful. But then, you know, just like poetry, it can be very obtuse. You can't really not, you know, it's why we study poems. It's like we study poetry. What did the writers mean? What does it all mean? What is our own interpretation of it? Wanda coffee, and we are drinking Mr. Brown black coffee. But yeah, it just reminds me of that, the feeling that right now, like as we're nearing the end of this series of quests, the shapes and shades of a poetry, you know, it's gentle and beautiful, but even if you don't like, you don't need to like know the exact meaning. Sometimes you can also just embrace your own interpretation of the words of the scenes that you've witnessed. Even though these are moments in history lost to time, we've made them our own. Feels like we live lives Oh, you're right. It is from Taiwan. I don't know. I just found it in the pantry. Not sponsored, by the way. We started the stream drinking Mr. Brown Blue Mountain blend. Yeah, I would drink wine. This is a wine kind of moment. My character never lets go of the parting tears. It's just the memory of blissful retreat. Of Ruby, all the friends we lost. So at this moment, I feel like my character, Mei Feng, would be listening to this old painter play while pouring one out for Itao, for Ruby, for the people of Blissful Retreat, and for the friends we've made in this dream spirit world. And now we must brace ourselves and dive beneath a lake and find the way forward. Sometimes a way to make your way forward is to look back. You go back to go forward. Search underwater carefully. Well, this is awkward. You're absolutely right, Sidonia. It is so awkward. I thought it was frozen for a story reason, and that we were going to like break the ice and, you know, brace the cold, and then like, you know, for the truth, you know. But then no, it was just because it is winter in our game. That's how it's supposed to look. Yeah, cheers. Whatever drink you have. To the brave heroes who stood up for what was right. Even knowing that they may not be able to return home. But we still think fondly of home. A home that maybe not be ours, but it felt like home nevertheless. As our souls from every which way return to or leave Chang'an. From the top of the tower, we see our own moon, our home. Why do I feel like this message is like time to die, I guess? Time to dive. Time to dive. Dude, that's so awkward though. It's like winter. I thought it was narratively frozen, okay? But thank you for that, Sidonia. Yeah, to the ancestors of the Hexi army, to all the people who remain dutiful in their purpose. For the people we've never met, for the people we don't know and the people we've never met, and yet bound by similar fates. Hexi's a journey, both MC and players searching for the inner self. It really felt like that. It really feels like that. And then now, I mentioned entering Qinchuan for the first time, that it felt like a new beginning. It felt like a, you know, we know we're returning to the Xianghu eventually. We know we're returning to reality, quote unquote, that this sweet dream will come to an end. But I like to think that we did make an impact. You know, we brought some semblance of balance, some sense of justice to these people who were wronged, and to these people who never got to say what they wanted to say, who never got to find the ones they wanted to find, to the people who've like lost everything, and to the people that we never would know the names of, who were forgotten. And in diving into this dream spirit world, I'd like to think that we will be able to take on these memories and remember them. Remember that they once lived. You know, even though we may not have literally passed on the message from Chang to Chang, you know, it is still a journey that had to be made, especially after we lost so much ourselves. We lost our home, our family. We lost Blissful Retreat. I was just reminded of it. Earlier they were saying maybe you'll see your friends in dreams again. And they were literally talking about this. This dreamscape. We did see our friends again. In the dream version of Blissful Retreat. Especially after the impressive, beautiful words and find it is frozen. Look, let's just say we waited for the ocean. We waited for the lake to melt. Okay, we stayed here during the winter. We spent time with the painter. We wrote our memoirs. We were preparing to say goodbye. And then now that spring has come, new life. Let me complete my thought. I forgot to say, yeah. When we entered into Qinchuan, it felt like a new beginning, a new start. And we've grown, we matured, we've gone stronger. And now they're making us dive into this place. And it was so curious that the painter was like, what do you mean? I see the path. And our maps are different. And that kind of makes me feel that I keep saying how, you know, for the people we've never met, for a future we've never known. Because each and every one of us are on our own paths to Chang'an, to home. Chang'an as home. We all have our own paths. We all have our own marks and waystones. Once in a while, we'll cross paths, such as we are here right now, crossing each other's paths through the ether, that is the internet. And we meet, we part, we may meet again, we may never meet again. But we always hold out hope that one day we will we will return to where we belong. Or we will find a place that we belong. Diving into the water is kind of like finishing this journey by baptizing ourselves in this lake. And lakes hold water, the depths of the water. They hold so many symbolic meanings across all cultures. And I'm just like running through all what it could mean, and you find that meaning for yourself. And the way I see it now and the way I feel now may not be the same as you, but hopefully we'll all one day meet beneath the soil, beyond the sea, and be able to find peace. So for me, returning to the water is like a return to home. Since we came from the water, we return to the water. Hence the symbolism of renewal, cleansing, a baptism with new beliefs, a new faith. But it could also mean like diving into the depths, into the underworld. But are you swimming up? Are you swimming down? Where is the surface really? Well, we all have to take that plunge. It's time to dive. Yeah, we waited for a season to pass. I'm not gonna dive into the water during winter. We waited for spring. And it's perfect because spring also, not only the water, this is symbolize rebirth, a return to home, death in a way, the underworld. Spring, renewal, new life coming out of the thaw. You guards the tombs too? Yeah, and as Mao Meifeng said, it makes sense now why the symbolism of all the hands in the tomb. It wasn't a tomb dedicated to any one person, but to everyone who shaped our world today. Whoa! Oh my god, we're gonna drown. Quick, get to the cutscene before we drown. Beautiful. Peach Grove Pass. Beautiful. What the hell?
Sunrise! Sunrise!
Is this a city from the past?
It's so beautiful.
Peach Grove Pass. So that's why they call it Sunken City Lake. There's a whole fortress beneath the water.
Incredible. How does he compare to the scoundrel they're hunting?
Hard to say, but he's far superior to those wretches at the city gate.
What are they talking about? A scoundrel?
Oh, what a spirited youngster.
Oh. Raging Tide Shore.
Look, this here is the finest sight in Peach Grove Pass. There, see where the birds are flying.
What a stunning cliff. Looks like it was cleaved by an axe. Huh? But what's with those boulders hanging there?
Ain't it something? They say a great hero made that with just a palm strike and a half.
Such force to sunder earth and stone. He must have been a master of immense strength. Huh? But why half a strike?
Who knows? That's just what folks say. Maybe he got tired. Or maybe he liked it that way. Oh, that was decades ago.
Half a strike. They say rocks have been coming loose and falling from up there lately. You should stay back and look from a distance. Peach Grove Pass.
Heading to Chang'an? You'll have to wait. The pass has been sealed for some time. All the bridges are raised. No one gets in or out. They're after some fugitive. It goes by Fong, or so they say. Quite a few officials even showed up.
What are you talking about? That's the Longwu army, the Imperial Guards of the Prince of Liang. They're not chasing some fugitive. It's a Jianghu rogue with plenty of blood on his hands.
Think you know it all, huh? Always nosing around. Good thing it's sealed off. You'd be wandering everywhere otherwise.
Why do I get the feeling Fang Bai is actually Uncle Xiang and the Golden Peach is us?
The city's packed with soldiers, officials, and swordsmen these days. Are they all after that rogue?
You bet. They're offering a reward this big for any lead.
This whole thing's the Lone Wolf Army's doing. You going?
Me? After you.
Congratulations, Joe. A reward from the court, no less.
Forget rewards. We live by honor in the Jianghu. Fang Bai broke every oath. He deserves what's coming.
You're right. I underestimated you. The Lone Wu army has the city sealed. That crook Fong is trapped. Golden Peach and all. Hard to say who gets the credit for that one.
Yo, M-Stacks, the winds are meeting. This is the finale. Something... I feel like something big is about to drop.
Oh, you're ready too?
Who are you? Tight squeeze. Scoot over. Why are so many people gathered here?
You have eyes, don't you? Over there.
Everyone, your attention, please.
It's a general.
Heroes from all sects and schools, welcome to Peach Grove Pass. Bandits have run amok. The scoundrel Fang Bai has robbed and killed. Treasure he took? It belongs to the Prince of Liang, to Chang'an. Fang Bai's death from the Prince of Liang is, of course, unpardonable. It's, an offense against the authorities. Now, let's all calm down. I was just...
Huh?
Get down.
Cho Yo Li.
Yes, yes. Getting down. Getting down right now.
Whoa. Pick up the cup lid. I see.
Look at the crowd. The Longwu army sure is generous, huh?
You think they're paying? That warden's about to empty his family coffers for this.
So to win the game, I think we were the master stroke to win the game against the Prince of Liang. Talk to the overseer.
Yes, just leave it with me. I won't trouble you further.
Hand it back.
You still want this lid?
If Lord Zhu goes to drink his tea and there's no lid, I'll look like a terrible host.
Master, there you are. Someone came to the house.
Where's the tea? Someone pour us some tea.
Coming.
Master, it's...
Aye. Even if the Almighty came down from heaven, I'd still put this first. See that one on the stage? That's my family right there. No one else matters. Here, see if the silver can't deal with the problem. I don't care who it is, make them wait.
Oh, shoot, what? Did I accidentally skip something? What is with this guy?
The Prince of Liang protects the young emperor with unwavering loyalty, and the Longwu army is filled with the finest soldiers in the land. You all want to catch Fong and serve my lord? Then show me you mean business.
Let's get down to business.
If this is the best you've got, don't waste my time.
Let me show you.
Hey, I'll have a go.
Yeah, let's show him.
This whole thing's the Longwu army's doing.
Shouldn't a girl like you be home with her needles?
A?
I'm your worst nightmare. I came here to show you flash and show off what real skill looks like.
Oh wow, so they actually... You can choose if you're male or female. So what he says is actually dependent on your gender.
But nowhere near enough.
Dude, the parrying reminds you of Sekiro. Come on.
Honor, duty, integrity, shame.
Shame.
Zhu, the traitor's adopted son!
Nice hit!
Wait, what?
See that? That's my friend right there!
Xiao Wu? Wait, huh?
Commander Du's banquet is at my residence. Right this way, please. Such an honor. Such an honor to have you.
Lan Shoucher. Sorry, I was like so... Dude, I locked in when he was like, a girl, shouldn't you be doing needlework at home? I'm like, screw this guy. I was so locked in from that moment. I wonder, so what does he say if you're a guy? GG. The difficulty we're playing at though makes it much more forgiving. Like whenever the time slows down, that means we missed a parry. But then if we have enough insight, the recommended difficulty allows us to get those parry windows. But you can actually parry normally. If it doesn't slow down, you're hitting your parries.
So many masters gathered here. That Feng scoundrel's as good as caught. Maybe we should join in too. Could at least get some free wine.
It's kill or be killed out there. And you want in? You'll be fish food before long.
Look at the crowd. The Longwu army sure is generous, huh?
Commander
You think
Du's
they're paying?
banquet is at
That
my
warden's
residence.
about to empty his family coffers for this.
Dude, it's so pretty here. What the hell? Whoa. Oh, actually not nice screenshot. We were once dressed like those young heroes out there looking to get their start in Xianghu, seek fame and riches with a bounty. But look how much we've grown. Actually, for those who have been with us since the very beginning of our playthrough, our first outfit was actually not very nice, but it's memorable. I kept it in our outfit plan just for memories. But this was our season 1 look. I was just using like whatever. I threw things together. There's our battle pass outfit. And then as we got more outfit pieces, I thought, okay, season 2, let's change up our look a bit. So in a way, I feel like after this finale, I'm gonna have to put together a new outfit. And I need a season 3 look. A post-Hexi look. So I'm gonna miss this out. I really like this outfit. I'm gonna miss it. Love to see the grind? What the? How did you change the font? Just admiring the details. Use the other Microsoft keyboard because I'm doing homework right now. Ah, okay. That's interesting. The Longwu army lives up to its reputation. Hope I didn't hurt you too bad.
Commander.
Take this one away. 300 lashes.
Commander, please! Have mercy!
Oh, my fault. If I'd known Commander Ju was this strict, I wouldn't have suggested the match. Get this man a proper coffin, and send 10 taels to his family. Tell them it's a gesture from the Prince of
Qin.
Most gracious, Your Highness. Most gracious Master. I'll see to it at once.
Ah, he'll just say, you want to play?
Enough
Okay.
talk. Let's go again.
2 out of 3, Commander Ju.
Show you.
As agreed, tonight's feast is on our Prince of Jin. Why keep fighting when it only costs more lives?
Best of 3? I have thousands of Longwu soldiers. What can your ragtag mutts do against that? Li Kuyang lost to my lord. What makes you think a weakling like you can order me around?
Commander Ju doesn't care much for rules. Just like the Prince of Liang, your master.
Wait. What? Inspect the object that flew in.
Raised on dry scriptures, grew up sharpened by politics. Glory lost to crashing waves, an empty cup in a cold and barren room. 10 years
Fang Bai.
sharpened my blade in silence. Now mountain.
He's like a phantom thief.
I knew we'd be come. Fang Bai, what present?
Yeah, what presents?
Looks like neither of us needs to fight over the bill, Commander Ju.
Let's see if he has the nerve to show up.
Yeah, dude's like a legendary outlaw.
No wonder nobody in Qinchuan can catch him. That footwork. Huh?
Oh, did he leave a message for us? Yeah, it's a nice theme.
Letter.
To old friends of the Jianghu, that boy Fang Bai has slain my old friend Palm Master Sage, and his crimes only grow. I call on heroes from every corner to meet in the Peach Grove this afternoon. If this letter reaches you, take it as my presents. From the Palm Strike Master.
Palm Strike Master. Isn't that the hero they were talking about at the gate? The one who shattered the fierce palm cliff with a single palm strike. He wants to kill Feng Bai. Fellow heroes. There's a heroes gathering at Peach Grove too. Worth a look.
Eh? Wind stirs the blossoms, a realm of fleeting illusions. At the edge of Peach Grove Pass, wanderers gather, wanderers fade. No names, no pasts, only the now. Somewhere beneath that bloom, the golden peach sleeps. One player exits, the next steps in for a taste of legend. Every hand reveals its sharpest edge.
Hero, over here.
Xiao.
I've been waiting for you. Come with me.
Alright. Wait for you guys to come back from the ad break. Feel like something big's about to go down. Yeah, we haven't updated our gear. I've been trying to get gold gear at level 91. I really hate RNG stats, but it is what it is. Gamba! Damn it. Affinity only connects with max attack. You mean like what we did? Like I don't totally understand the system. I just like try the tuning. And I understand that there are different rarities of stuff. And then these melodic stones guarantee that they end up legendary traits, but you don't know if you will get the traits that you want. I don't know, I'm still learning. I just get annoyed that you'll have to like update your gear again. But I hear that there's a new quality of life where you get to do this same tier orchestration. So you get to like tier up your gear to get rid of the grind or to get rid of some of the grind. So I'm just trying to get some good gear. So at least I can keep it. I don't have to think about it. Again, I just like level it up to the... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, welcome back from the ad break.
Oh, so I'm a hero now. Aren't you gonna ask me who I am?
Well, I didn't know you could fight like that. Let's get out of here. First time around here? Ask me anything. I know this place inside out.
You're sharp. Tell me then, who's this Zhu Youli? He's got quite the entourage.
That's Zhu Wen's adopted son.
Zhu Wen's adopted
each
son.
named after a virtue. Zhu Youli is the eldest, named for honor.
Nice name.
Sure, they all sound nice, but that's as far as it goes. They're all chips off the old block. If you ask me, none of those names beats Xiao Wu. Short and sweet.
He's here to steal the golden peach for Zhu Wen.
That's right, but such fine items attract more than just one buyer. He's already tangled with the Prince of Jin's people. Mr. Mu has a silver tongue. He's got all the heroes leaning toward the Prince of Jin.
So you're the Prince of
won't have an easy
Qin,
time of it.
the Prince of Liang.
Not necessarily.
Huh? How so?
Zhu Wen already holds Chang'an, and has the young emperor. He has no need for the golden peach. Li Keyong had nothing to his name, and no rightful claim. So he had to fight for it.
Yeah, Chu
With
Wen.
him making a grab
Chu
for
Wen.
it, Zhu Wen has no choice but to play defense. It's not about getting it for ourselves. It's about keeping it from him.
So we have the Prince of Liang and the Prince of Qin, and they're fighting. With him making a grab for it, Chu Wen has no choice but to play defense. It's not about getting it for ourselves, it's about keeping it from Chu Wen.
Tearing something down is always easier than building it.
Amazing! You're really something.
What's with the compliment?
Why are we getting involved?
We're here.
You know, it's a dream world. Time and space are all overlapping. Check on the child brewing medicine, hear what the escort chief says, hear the monk's conversation.
Feng Bai and I go way back. He was so sure he'd be selected as one of the 10 sages.
10
but he
sages.
wasn't. I tried to console him.
Huh? What the hell was that?
I never imagined he'd turn out so vicious. He wrecked our school, burned the library, and fled to Qinchuan. I came hoping to see him. But word is he's been learning forbidden arts from beyond the pass.
Okay. This guy looks like the constable.
When Xiao Wu first told me, I scolded the kid for spreading rumors. An ink-bound order disciple would never stoop so low, I said.
Don't blame yourself, Joel. An honest man like you can't be expected to see through villains.
He killed Palm Strike Sage, stole the Golden Peach, and now he wants to join Zhu Wen. I've no choice but to put him down on behalf of his old sect.
If you're so capable, then kill away. But I suspect you're all talk, like a crow in the woods. More noise than bite.
A hung blade?
Hung blade.
And those arms. This one's trained. You're brewing medicine? Here? She looks unwell.
Making medicine for her? What are you to her? A maid, a daughter, friend? You two look nothing alike. If you're really blood, blink twice.
What?
So you can talk after all.
A judge's brush. So you're a scholar? A fortune teller? A monk. And someone I...
Voice lines are wrong. We've been searching for the Golden Peach in secret, and Fang Bai goes and announces it to the world. Saved us the trouble.
And I can't quite...
We've been searching for the Golden Peach in secret.
Again, it's messed up. That's not us talking, that's Zen Master Kudu. We've been searching for the Golden Peach in secret, and Fang Bai goes and announces it to the world. Save us the trouble. Zen Master Kudu, Amitabha, Fast Master Fang Bai stirs up trouble, and I fear his intentions run deep.
And Fang Bai goes and announces it to the world. Saved us the trouble. Amitabha.
And now it's in Chinese. It's one line behind. So annoying. Oh, it is the eh? Sorry, I was like translating it. It is the same line. What is going?
Master Feng Bai stirs up trouble, and I fear his intentions run deep.
The Longwu army lives
I
up to
should
its
just listen to it.
Hope I didn't hurt you too badly.
All these different factions.
Over here! Come sit with me!
You've all received the letter, I take it?
Enough talk! Kill Fang Bai, take the key, open the bridge, and storm this city. Who's with me?
A monk, a scholar, a woman, a cripple, and a child. The Palm Strike Master sure knows how to pick 'em. What a ragtag bunch.
Who's hiding there? Show yourself.
Quiet, kid. When Feng Bai comes, what's the plan? Go at him one at a time? Or everyone rush him all at once?
Of course, of course.
All at once, obviously. Why would we go easy on a scoundrel?
Huh? If we all go for it at once, then who gets to keep the golden peach?
Something this valuable needs to be decided by all the sects. We should summon every sect master to settle this properly.
Huh. And if no one comes for a year or two, what? You keep the golden peach?
It's kind of
For the sake
creepy.
of all, I will try my best.
Since you're struggling to decide, let me make you a proposal. Serve the Prince of Jin. I'm sure there's a place for you at his side.
Li Kuei-young, you're with the court?
Adults are talking here. Mind your manners.
Nobody asked you, runt.
Incredible! All my years of study and travel, and I never knew monkeys had their own tongue.
How do we know it's Lee Ke-young?
Ha! Mouthy little brat. So Big Daddy Monkey here. What you got?
Big Daddy Monkey? Hey, wait. Oh, we're fighting? What the Ow!
Your face nice and pretty. Everyone will love you.
What did he paint? What did he paint? Do we look ugly? Did he make us look ugly? I don't... Priorities.
Monkey squeaks, monkey squawks. Monkey wiggles when he walks. But even as he performs thus, all the kids say, "What's with all the fuss?" A face all red and begging for a beating. Eyes spinning round, courage retreating. Holding a baby while for mommy he's bleeding.
What an ugly laugh you got, you little brat!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Quite the gathering of heroes, all chasing after the golden peach.
Dude almost just murdered a child.
So tough. Go after Feng Bai instead of bullying children. Or is all you're good for bragging, posturing, chanting, hollering, gossiping, singing off key, and tripping each other up?
How dare you speak that way?
So what? What are you going to do about it? What a lovely place. All that talk of virtue and honor. And underneath it reeks of rot. You think you can take on Feng Bai? Please.
Sharp tongue you've got. Are you so innocent yourself? Looking like neither human nor ghost. Maybe worry about your own neck before you wade into this mess.
Sure, I'm rotten to the core. At least I don't hide behind a noble banner like you lot. Palm Strike Master, grand plans, rallying the heroes. It's all nonsense.
And why are you here?
That letter was probably a fake. And the Palm Strike Master could be dead in a ditch by now.
Okay, can I check on the little girl now? Okay.
Want some candy?
Candy.
Pine nut candy. Kids go wild for it.
Ruby loved pine nut candy.
Grown-ups arguing is so boring.
Mock us if you must, but show some respect to Palm Strike Master.
Go on then. Call for help. Let's see who teaches whom a lesson.
Mad Wuxia woman, when you worry about beauty, he did something to my face. I thought he like messed up her makeup or something.
Fine. Palm Strike Master, show yourself!
Yeah, Ruby.
Palm
That's-
Strike Master, show yourself!
That's why I still call my horse Clip Clop. Because we are canonically supposed to be riding Clip Clop.
Let's go.
Idiots! All of you! Stupid! Palm Strike Master? Heroes gathering?
What a load of
His body's
rubbish,
still
he said.
swinging from a tree up north. Who dares touch Feng Bai? Who can?
I was blinded by my own thirst for revenge. That old fool hasn't shown his face in decades. Of course the letter was a fake.
Who cares if Palm Strike Master doesn't show up? Everyone, I'll take the lead. If we work together, we might have a chance to kill Feng Bai.
Does anyone here know Palm Strike Master? No one? Useless fool. Complete waste of time.
It's like a tabletop RPG party and they didn't talk about their backstories.
Who cares what he's after? We'll just take it when he shows himself.
Huh? Again with the wrong lines.
A pity.
Oh! It's so awkward. Everyone's leaving.
Palm Strike Master isn't real. And the only people in this city who can match Feng Bai are the two princes.
What? You want to grovel to the Prince of Liang or the Prince of Qin? If you want to be a dog, just say so. Count me out.
I've got your back, Joel. If Feng Bai gets you, I'll break you out myself. Oh, right.
And then there was one. Or two. Stop yelling.
My house is full. No room for you.
Joe, where are you going? Wait for me!
And then there were none. Not a spoiler on your background. Actually, yeah, I was about to ask. Like, people were not joking when they said that to truly appreciate Hexi as a whole. Like, I really appreciate the story, but it also helps to understand who these historical figures are. So, King of Liang, Qinchuan, King of Qin, Li Keyong, they fight against each other for the final rule. So that's what they were saying. Prince of Liang, Prince of Qin. Okay, so Li Keyong, Qin. Liang is Qinchuan, the guy we saw. The guy we fought. We fought Qinchuan, right?
Huh? Someone lose something? This jade pendant. I've seen it somewhere before.
Uh-oh, it's all coming together, chat. Jade pendant. Behind these gates, all roads converge. Courtiers in silk, drifters in dust, all for the golden peach. Wine flows, smiles linger. Beneath the laughter, blades of intent cross unseen. Chu Yoli is one of the 4 adopted sons of Qinchuan, and they said they're named after like virtues, right? Honor. Oh, so we fought against one of them. Chu Yoli. Okay. Now we're with Chou Mangyuan.
Feng Bai came from the Inkbound Order. How does an elite disciple like that turn to murder and robbery?
Elite disciple? He got kicked out ages ago. He was always twisted, jealous, and ungrateful. The Inkbound Order saw through him and denied him the inner circle.
So he betrayed us all and led Zhu Wen to slaughter everyone.
Qinchuan.
If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll teach him what honor means.
The Inkbound Order is a joke. Can't fight worth a lick, but...
Oh, it's the granny.
Oh, can they talk? Best that licking.
His only disciple was lured away by the Inkbound Order.
Only disciples lured away by
Hunted
the
across
Inkbound
the
Order.
land by rebels, then killed by Feng with his own technique. Oh, that skill. Lost forever. Not even a disciple to carry it on.
That rotten Inkbound Order. No wonder they produced a villain like Feng. Unforgivable.
Prince was used for Western audiences, even though the word Wang, which is king. Okay, so it's literally king. The translation is king.
That Feng Bai's playing us for fools. We're stuck here, waiting, while he's off in Qinchuan, mastering the Golden Peach.
Golden Peach
We
technique.
won't see him for another decade. Like a turtle pulling its head in.
Exactly. Just a dirt poor nobody. Not a truthful bone in that body. Not a chance. He pretended to farm for years, but he has no idea how the Golden Peach works. 10 years? He won't last 10 days before he's groveling at someone's feet. Why waste away in this barren land? With the Golden Peach in hand, he could be heading to Zhang'an for glory. At worst, become a martial master. Would Feng Bai reject a golden opportunity like that? Not a chance.
So many stories.
Cold fangs taste hot blood. Stained claws prove the kill. What does heaven fear? Let history be its cloak. Feng Bai's head is right here. Who dares claim it?
Huh?
You're Feng Bai? Where's the Golden Peach?
In the flesh. And as for the Golden Peach, it's with me. Old Palm Strike Sage couldn't even take one strike from me. Coughed blood and dropped dead. So much for your reputation. Since he offered his life, I suppose I'll take the Golden Peach.
You arrogant scoundrel! With all the heroes gathered here today, you don't stand a chance! Hand over the Golden Peach, and maybe you'll leave in one piece.
Hand it over, you say? To whom? To you, Joe. After the beating you took yesterday, you're still playing host? Want a few more lumps?
As they said, Jen, he really has presence.
Granny Chie, your husband died at the hands of Palm Strike Master. And the moment he
She wanted revenge.
You don't care about the Golden Peach, do you? You just want revenge on Palm Strike Master.
I'll have my revenge. And the Golden Peach, too.
She looks so young, though.
Scholars who forgot the sages, and monks who threw
Threw
out their vows.
vows.
Isn't everyone there lining up to kill me? I'm right here. Why won't you step forward? How does he know? He knows.
You know, playing the fool, playing the jester. They're the ones that speak truth.
Hands off me!
They're the ones that call out the nobles.
If Palm Strike Sage had fallen in front of any of you, would you have held back? If you're so righteous, what are you doing at Peach Grove Pass? If you can't figure it out, I'll beat it into you. If you can't be remembered for greatness, be remembered for infamy. Go play your righteous games. I'm heading straight to Zhang'an to bring the whole martial world crashing down.
So pretty. Wow.
And so the legend spread. Scholar Feng wiped out every sect with a single finger and all the heroes at Peach Grove Pass met their end.
Well said. Heroes rise with the times, and a man of your caliber deserves a bigger stage than Peach Grove Pass. His Highness has long admired you, Fang, and wishes to help you realize your ambition. He simply lacks the chance to meet you. Please, come inside and tell us everything. What do you say, Fang?
A retainer of Prince of Jin. I should have known by the bearing. I'd be honored to accept. I wonder if the hall can fit so many heroes.
Anyone who shares a table with you must be exceptional. Please, sit.
Let's go.
Wonder what he's planning. Qinchuan named his 4 sons after the Confucian virtues: benevolence, righteousness, propriety, and wisdom. And an irony given how little he embodied them. Yeah, that guy did not seem like... The guy we fought did not seem like a very virtuous person. But that's the whole thing here. They're hypocrites. They deserve to be called out. And who could call them out? Only a fool would. And that fool, that headstrong fool, is Fang Bai.
Huh? Why can't I go in?
Without a token from the Prince of Liang or Jin, you cannot
But
enter.
I'm a friend of Fang Bai's.
Friend, you say? Guards, watch this one!
Fine. Fine, I'll stay put.
And sometimes it's a fool's perspective that will shake the foundations of kingdoms. Yeah, I love his theme. I love his style. Is that a scent of Fang Bai? Use wind sense to find clues.
I've smelled this somewhere before.
You're all here because you've got no ties to the court. You made it this far, so why sit out here? Let's take the fight inside.
Fang Bai has blood on his hands. Together we'll cut him down and avenge our fallen brothers. If he ends it himself, we leave the home. If he ends it himself,
we leave the body
whole and settle who gets the golden peach by Zhonghu rules. Either way, the court's lapdogs don't get it.
What happens here stays here!
I saw someone! Someone's coming!
Master! All dead?
Huh.
Giants fight. Little folks suffer.
A few more days.
What a mess.
Overseer servant.
What's the situation in there?
They just told us to carry people out. When I went in, they were everywhere.
I was wondering what Qianhu rule meant. Survival of the fittest. Strength, might makes right.
And get it out of here. The stench is unbearable. Toss it far away.
Yeah, the fool's pointing out none of them deserve the golden peach. And everyone's fighting over it. And I don't even know what it is exactly. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Classic, sit on rooftops and wait.
The inner hall is likely already in an uproar. I need a way inside.
Yeah, time for action!
Nearly everyone in Peach Grove was invited. Perhaps I can ask someone to bring me in. The jade pendant I found in Peach Grove. Maybe I could use it as a pretext. The jade pendant!
I forgot I could climb.
Feng Bai. It's the same as the one on the jade pendant.
The heck? It's the opera. Life is a stage. Herb sachet. Neutralizing herb sachet. Tamoshi, welcome in. This character looks cool. Our character? Oh, thank you. Welcome to the finale. Look at this beautiful location. We're back. The curtain rises.
Sunrise again. I'm back where I started. Wait, I need to think this through.
Players, actors, find your marks. The show is about to begin.
So, that's the story behind Sunken City Lake. Someone blew up Peach Grove Pass and flooded the whole city. Explosions from the shore, one after another. It's Juan.
Dude, it's like Game of Thrones.
The moment Feng Bai enters the city, he'll blow the whole thing up rather than let anyone else get the Golden Peach.
It's like blowing up the cathedral.
And the Golden Peach, both at the bottom of the lake. I need to find Feng Bai to unravel the secret of the Golden Peach. Feng Bai smelled of incense, and so does this pendant. Let's find its owner first.
Is this? No, it's not our pendant. Peking duck's like our safe word. Because, you know, I, as the message says, I speculate, I think, I ask questions out loud, but they're rhetorical is what it is. So when I say it's a Peking duck situation, I'm actually asking for like answers. Yeah, Peking duck to confirm. Use the Peking duck code to confirm. If you're wondering, I love Peking duck. It's my favorite food ever. I'm so hungry now, chat. Damn it. Why did I make that my safe word? Stream Jade Pendant. One of a pair of jade pendants. A pair. Engraved with a character for Stream. To save lives is to save the world. The world is vastly complex, but physical illness and pain are simple truths. Yet, one can only cure the disease at hand. One cannot cure the endless suffering of the heart. A small, youthful body, yet harboring such an extraordinary ambition. It can truly be called a grand vow. It's kind of weird that they make us fast travel to continue the quest, but okay. Go to the pavilion of Inspector's office. Stone rises, water threads between. In the pavilion's shade, one careful question may draw out one careful truth. The one tied to water waits within arm's reach. Thanks for the care package, Sam. We're gonna need it. We gotta lock in. It's the finale time.
Is that girl who brews medicine? This pendant smells just like her herbs.
It's a very pretty game. Thanks for checking in, Tamoshi.
What are you looking at? You can't eat candy that fell on the ground.
Ants. The update is so new they forgot to translate it to English.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's... What are you looking at? Ants. There was one line that wasn't voiced, though. Huh? don't taste good, right? Oh, wait. You mean the sugar is for ants? Why are you feeding the ants? Why are we feeding the ants? Okay. Burnt rice crust. Thanks for the lurk, Vanua. Crush the crispy rice crust.
Let me play host for once. We'll invite the ants to a hero's banquet.
Scatter burnt rice crust.
Want to know a secret? Candy and crispy rice together taste like fireworks in your mouth. Don't believe me? Try it yourself.
The kid has like an adult face.
Told you so. Oh. Is this your jade pendant?
Did we just feed her something from the ground? We just found food on the ground. We crushed it and then we fed it to this child. I thought we were gonna feed the ants. No one's claimed third? What a shame.
Talk nice to me, and I'll give it back.
Huh? Why is she petting us?
Something's off here.
Return the pendant. Who are you, child? Here's your pendant. Give. Water inscripted jade pendant. To save another is to save oneself, the world to me. Oh, it's the same thing. Ah, wait, no. The world can be tangled, but pain is simple. One may heal the body's wounds, yet the heart's suffering lingers on. A lofty vow was made even in childhood, a testament to noble spirit. Aww. The reason why we immediately bonded with this girl and why we were like, oh, listening to adults is boring. I feel we were here. But we were a kid, I think. And we knew this girl.
This pendant has the word water
I don't know.
on it.
Just speculating.
I saw one with the word moon at Herb Grove, which belonged to Su
Huaiwei. Do you know her?
Oh, you're Xiao Pen. Didn't you leave a note and go? What are you doing here?
Huh?
You're the healer,
not the patient.
Who are you treating? That sick girl with you?
No.
Lanao.
The sick girl?
When did we find a moon pendant?
Hanbai.
No.
Then you and Lanao are the only ones. Did you run off with Lanao?
No. Yes? What?
Sort of?
Sort of?
You were coerced? That's why you couldn't say more?
Yes. No.
What's that supposed to mean? What if I got you out of here?
Little quiet one. Little quiet one.
Lanao.
Don't tell her. Take this. A bell?
A bell?
For me? Behind the mountain, maybe?
What is going on?
What a good little one. Quiet and still. After today, I won't need you anymore. That look again. You can't save me. Only the golden peach can.
Miracle cure, hopefully.
What? Worried I'll die? How? taken by illness or killed by those people. I'm not going to die here. I will get it. Let's go. No time left. For the ones you want to see, there's never time.
Examine the writing on the ground. Oh, she wrote something.
Bone chill. What's bone chill? Cold condition. Irreversible. Spin cocoons. Sleeping... Can't write some of these. What do they add up to? A diagnosis? Moss this thick only grows near the grove. She'd already been to Peach Grove by then. What was she doing there ahead of time? Better check out Peach Grove, but gotta keep quiet.
Petals fall and reflections tremble. The grove remains as it ever was. Among the peach blooms, a woman waits. Or perhaps she's scheming. Who does she expect? And to her, is the golden peach treasure or merely bait? Welcome back, Bushu! Yeah, we're finishing this today. We have to finish it today. The mystery is coming together. It's the finale for this region. We can't stop now. Examine the poison needles.
The tips of the needles are dark purple. Definitely poisoned.
Yeah, look at this place. It's so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Peach Grove. Inspect empty land.
Some paths were deliberately left without poisoned needles. Guess it's supposed to be a trap. There's a letter here.
Yeah, are you still in uni or are you done? Today was chill, had my favorite professor. Glad to hear, Bushu. Always great when you're, when you have a good professor. Professors really affect your university experience. 100%. Many years have passed. I have come back at last, the old blue steed still carrying me home. I hear you are looking into the Palm Strike Master's trail. That matter reaches back 30 years into the Tianghu, and in all of Peach Grove Pass, only I still know of it. Meet me in the deep of the grove at mid-morning. Lan Ao.
The letter's coated with a drug.
Oh no!
I meant to catch a hawk, but ended up with a stupid deer. It even wrecked my trap.
I didn't expect the letter to be poisoned. You only dislike one so far? This uni's good for me, better than the last one? I'm happy. Oh, that's so good to hear, Bushu. We all deserve a good, fruitful school life. Check the medicine jar, check the marriage proposal, check the notes. How do I check anything? I can't... Oh, there we go. His heartbeat is slower than a normal person's, almost imperceptible. It resembles a severe cold affliction, likely the result of the frozen bone toxin entering his body. No wonder they call him the Heartless. To dispel such bone-chilling cold, Datura must be used as the primary ingredient to warm his skeleton and restore his blood flow. The results were subpar. We supplemented the treatment by burning medicinal pouches over his acupoints. The cold affliction has eased, but the patient now emits a strange fragrance. We cannot dispel it, nor do we know its source. This prescription carries equal risks and benefits. After its application, the toxin has penetrated his extraordinary meridians and every bone in his body. If his mind were to break at this moment, could this be the reason he transforms into a living cocoon? The one trapped inside the cocoon. Is that the dream puppet? But what exactly? What kind of person is a dream puppet? I totally forgot this game began with the whole puppet thing.
It's that scent again. The same scent Fengbai carried. I feel like I've smelled it before. Somewhere. It smelled like smoke.
Yeah, but hope you've been doing well, Bushu. I've been enjoying this game.
Huh?
I've been enjoying the story.
Smoke those people lit.
Yeah.
It's the same. No, not quite.
The tunnel in Singha. The puppet.
I just followed Yidao and I never thought to ask if Yidao were here. If only you were here.
We return to the beginning.
It's cold. It hurts. Father, it hurts so much.
Help, please. Help my daughter.
Bomb Strike
Can't
Master.
Leave before I force you. Go. Go.
What?
Alas, I've never seen such a condition before.
The abbot is not receiving visitors.
Turned away everywhere. So the Bomb Strike Master.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Father of Lan Ao?
Let me go. I'll die if I stay here. Every master, every physician, none of them could do a thing for me.
That's why he was looking for the Golden
Left for us
Peach.
here. What can you do? What can I?
He wanted the Golden Peach to save his
Telling
daughter.
ourselves it'll pass. Pretend this poison is just another fever. No one can save me. If death wants me, it'll have to fight me for it.
Xiao Xiao, at least tell me where you're going.
The Jianghu. Hollow Vale.
Hollow Vale. We're back with the puppets. Poison of sleeping puppets. A rare and dreadful toxin, the sleeping puppet's poison begins subtly like a common chill. As its hold deepens, the victim's limbs stiffen, encasing them like a cocoon. Those who awaken are trapped between life and death, mindless walking corpses feared and shunned by all. An aged marriage proposal card. It has been around for some years and the birth dates and names are no longer legible. According to marital customs, this should have been written and delivered by a matchmaker to perform the inquiring the name step of the 6 traditional rites. Following this tradition is partly about etiquette, but also serves to save face. If the other party has a change of heart, the matchmaker can mediate the rejection gracefully. However, the gentleman who wrote this card was far too eager and penned it himself only to be caught in the act by his beloved. Thus, he was rejected. Alas, those who know the tale can only pity him.
Exchanging marriage proposals means an engagement, but there is only one.
Lan Hao!
And Fang Bai?
Weren't we supposed to go to Chang'an together?
Huh?
Where are you going?
I saw you writing the marriage proposal.
I was going to ask for your hand.
Ask for my hand? Do you even know who I am? I'm not the one you're looking for. This is my fault.
I've lingered here too long. I should be on my way.
Lingered? Do you regret it?
Farewell. If fate wills it, we'll meet again. When that time comes, I hope I still remember you.
But she's turning into a puppet. A medicine jar from Herb Grove. Su Huaiwei had never seen the kind of illness or poison that afflicted Lan Ao. The patient kept his mouth tightly shut, stubbornly insisting it was merely a cold affliction. Su Huaiwei could only prescribe some mild, safe remedies to relieve the pain. Crescent, however, was quite resilient, spending every day soaking in the heat of the medicine furnace. Within a few days, a remarkably close doctor-patient bond formed between him and Lan Ao. Though exactly how much of this was due to Lan Ao's coercion remains unknown.
It's been 6 hours. My arms are still numb. Guess your medicine's losing its touch.
Thanks for staying up with us, San. Get some sleep if you need to.
No matter. You're not the first useless case I've seen.
Dr. Su, why bother tying me up? Might as well let me loose. I'll head to Peach Grove Pass and snatch that golden peach. I've heard even a sniff helps, and a bite cures anything. Much simpler.
Ha! You! Snatch the golden peach? You can't even stand up. What a waste of Herb Grove's medicine.
Well, that's how she heard about it.
So the golden peach really is in Qinchuan. Little quiet one. You may not be able to cure me, but you can keep me alive. A few more days. How about coming with me? Quiet. If you don't want Sister Su to die, follow me.
What?
Don't make a sound.
Did she just threaten her? To make her treat her?
Oh no. What time is it? Has she already killed Feng Bai?
Killed Feng Bai? No.
Is that the Prince of Jin's token? The banquet. I need to hurry.
All manner of figures gather here. Sages and scoundrels, shoulder to shoulder. Songs rise, cups clash, truth blurs into lies. They call it a council of heroes. In truth, it's a marketplace of ambition. Every smile priced, every promise edged in steel. What? Kill Fang Bai to get the golden peach?
Finally. Is this what happened that day?
Examine imposter Fang Bai's body. Yeah, it couldn't have been him.
Dressed like Feng Bai, with traces of disguise on the face, multiple weapons through the heart. Looks like the whole martial world wanted this one bad. That explains the herbal scent. She was Lan Ao all along,
Lan Ao.
disguised as Feng Bai. Wasn't she trying to frame him? Did he turn it around on her and make her the scapegoat? I feel like I missed something.
She took his place. So Fang Bai could be free?
2 Feng Bais?
Oh no, she showed up. Little girl's there. Offering something, the golden peach.
Some were killed by Fungbai's palm strikes, but others were stabbed from behind. Zhu Yoli used them as human shields. Soldiers, servants, guards, even the warden. What is that smell? So scared at the end that the bladder gave out.
Oof.
When the powerful clash, the powerless get crushed no matter how low they bow. Just poor souls. All of them.
Oh, that's the body we saw outside.
The case for the golden peach? So Fengbai really has it. Is he here to sell it to the highest bidder? How am I supposed to reply to Hua Qing?
Granny stabs. Everyone's just stabbing at each other.
The box broke open. Nothing inside. Not here. Then where is it?
Schrodinger's golden peach. Oh, it's the monkey.
Your seniors at Baima Station. I tied them up like pigs and dumped them by the riverside myself.
Wait, Baima Station.
Those fools actually waded into the river for their precious scrolls. And while they were thrashing around, I burned their whole collection. Anyone who crosses my master, noble or not, I'll cut them down. You killed.
I said I would.
Fangbai, I said I would. Am I man of my word?
My word. Fang's on his last legs! Everyone now!
Kill the traitor! Get him!
Now
Stab
wide
him!
open!
The golden...
Get us back!
The golden peach is mine!
Huh. Came here for revenge.
Stabbed several times. Died in battle. Fengbai killed Zhu Yoli. And everyone. They killed Fengbai. He put everything into that strike.
Yeah.
No thoughts for protecting
Look at that.
himself. He traded his life for that blow. Why was he so set on killing Zhu Yoli?
Master. Seniors. I, your unworthy disciple, Fengbai, have avenged you.
Fengbai!
The damn breeze! That's the golden trap!
P.I. Mikey, I'm trying to connect the dots. I'm sure it'll become clearer as we continue. Shoemaking. And we're back. It's a time loop. We're stuck in a time loop.
Sunrise! Sunrise!
Return to sunrise for the third time. Hua Jing, you really do know how to pick your friends. But who is the Palm Strike Master? Really? And where did the Golden Peach end up?
Sorry, do you remember who Hua Qing is? Third time's a charm. The painter. His name was Hua Qing? When did we get... Thanks.
Look at the crowd. The Long War army sure is generous, huh?
That herbal scent. Lan Ao is at the gate too. Wait, she said she knows the Palm Strike Master. Let's follow her and see what turns up. I never thought we got the name of the painter. Watching.
From ancient days, the court and Jianghu have stood as separate as the Qing and Wei rivers. The Jianghu answers wrongs with steel. The court maintains order through law.
Okay.
If a court official retires to the mountains, the Jianghu welcomes them with wine. But if a swordsman seeks rank and power, oh, it's nothing more than a parting of paths. From that day on, the swordsman will be no more in the Jianghu.
Because he's seeking for order in politics and government, rank and power.
And yet, there was one man who roamed the Jianghu, but was held in high regard by the court and honored by the emperor himself as a guest of distinction. My friends, do you know who this man might be?
Fang Bai.
I know. It's
No, Construct Master.
That's right.
Fail!
The
I
tale
fail.
of Fierce Palm Cliff is known throughout Peach Grove Pass. When Palm Strike Master visited this place, he split one cliff with a single palm strike and shattered another with half a blow, shaping the legendary scenery we see today. Yet today, I speak of another deed from that year, when he saw outlaws surrounding fleeing refugees. He stood before hundreds and saved them with a single palm strike. Little did he know,
These stories are getting out of
the very
hand.
next day, a high official invited him as an honored guest. As it turned out, the emperor himself had been among those refugees. The emperor's savior. What honor, what distinction. Courtiers scrambled to praise him and win his favor.
And what reward did His Majesty grant him? Surely a lofty title, perhaps even a lavish estate.
Keep listening.
Remember, court and Jianghu are two separate worlds. Chivalrous deeds bow to no statute.
Well said. Palm Strike Master saved those refugees with no thought of currying favor with the court.
True.
Whether peasant or emperor, he saw no difference. That is what makes a true hero.
Exactly. If a great hero serves the court, how could they preserve the code of righteousness?
Then what happened to Palm Strike Master?
Despite all that glory, he shunned those who fawned over him. When a high official secured a rare sword, Autumn Water, and gifted it to him, he returned it under the cover of night.
Yeah, no titles.
By the time the official realized, Palm Strike Master had already departed Chang'an with his family, retreating to his hometown. What integrity, not bending for fame or fortune. And yet, less than 3 years later, someone spotted a new subordinate of that official carrying the very same Autumn Water sword. As the saying goes, once gallant heroes, now grovel and kneel. For noble houses breed weak and petty souls.
When all this is over, I'll also retreat to Heaven's Pier and brew wine in peace.
Aww.
I wonder how I'll be remembered.
This is one of the rare times her character actually reminds us that she has her own personality. She's actually saying what she wants to do when she retires. Hua Qing is painter, bro. Hua is paint, Qing is eye. In Chinese, we use Hua Long, Tian Qing to describe a paint with high technique. No wonder he's called Brother Painter. A painter never draws a dragon's eye in case it becomes alive, but one day he dots the eye and the dragon flew away. I think I heard that story before about completing the eye. Okay, so it's one of the... They meant to say Brother Painter, but they just got Hua Qing. Okay. So it's not that we didn't get his name. It's literally Painter, bro. Okay. So again, it's one of those things where it is a comment about the localization, how they use different terms for the same thing or the same person, which gets confusing. So Hua Qing is Painter, bro. Brother Painter. But yeah. I feel for Mao Meifeng. When all this is over, I'll also retreat to Heaven's Spear and brew wine in peace. I wonder how I'll be remembered. What stories will they tell of us?
She's leaving. I have to follow her.
Yeah, thank you again for the clarification.
Ah, she left too quickly.
With so many masters gathered here, that Feng scoundrel's as good as caught.
Maybe we should join in too.
The Longwu army sure is generous, huh?
You think they're paying?
Hua Long Tian Qing. Okay. Hua Long Tian Qing to describe a paint with high techniques. I'll remember this. Thank you. Oops.
The window's open. No one's inside.
Pair of new shoes. A newly made pair of blue cloth shoes. The shoemaker finished them long ago but never sent them out. After all, she loves him, but she's also sworn to kill him. To slay a man and still send him shoes would be truly despicable. So she left them here. She must simply go and kill him first. Okay. If you're gonna murder someone, be polite about it. Worn brocade shoes. A pair of old brocade shoes. The brocade recalls that they were made to be, and the wear tells a story of all the years they've traveled through. When the father gifted these shoes, he attached 2 glowing pearls to the toes, gifts from a powerful noble to a wanderer. Palm Strike Master had never received such a lavish present before. After much thought, he fastened the pearls to a new pair intended for his daughter. But Lanao tore them away, tossing the precious jewels to the dusty floor, where they rolled across the greasy inn hallway, still shining with unyielding light. Neither the bewildered father who accepted the gift, nor the daughter who rejected it, understood that understood then that such favors from the mighty always came with a hidden price. One paid sooner or later, like making a deal with the devil.
Warehouse 3. What is she keeping in there?
This music is so dramatic, but it feels like you're getting closer to the truth. Keep going. Keep going.
She's a victim of the sleeping puppet poison. What a pitiful fate.
The window frame is scratched, very faint, as if something was tossed out. Investigate the bottom of the cliff. Etched with the words Autumn Water. Its gleam sharp and untouchable. This treasured sword, which Lanao paid a fortune for and later shattered in defiance, was once wielded by famed masters. The warrior, wearied by service to a corrupt lord, had lost touch with his own formidable palm technique. Bestowed the Autumn Water sword along with political favor, he abandoned his palms of steel. So wait, he did accept the rewards. The sword was what preserved his dignity, the last thing that allowed him to call himself a hero. He crossed over into the courtly world. But in the end, he surrendered even that, offering it up to someone else, hoping to escape the downfall of a disgraced minister, hoping simply to remain in Chang'an. It was no different from the past few decades when he had offered his skills to the powerful. Dress it up however one likes, the truth remains. It was servitude, quiet and humbled.
Such a rare sword. Its edge gleams with a cold...
Shoemaking traditions. As a child, Lan Ao's shoes were always crafted by her father. Over time, she taught herself the craft, though she rarely put it to use, and was discouraged to burden herself with such things. Legendary blade. The famed blade Autumn Water was the envy of the Tianghu upon its debut. Yet, passing through many hands, it never found a master worthy of its edge. It eventually snapped, leaving no mark on history. A tragic end for a blade whose brilliance was extinguished before its time.
A cold glint. But why is it broken?
Why is it broken? Paper wad. It's the letter she wrote to Fang Bai, asking for a meeting. It's much longer than I expected. Huh? This seems different from the one before. The wind moves through the peach grove, never stopping. Men and women once met here in secret, tasting love, bitterness, and farewell beneath falling petals. Whatever their ending, at least their hearts were real. It's gonna be a tragic ending, isn't it? We're back. Investigate the trap.
Their meeting place. They must have met before the banquet. The most important scene that I missed.
Fang Bai.
So many people are desperate to live. Desperate enough to turn on their loved ones. And you're such a fool for choosing death.
Oh!
You know I'm not like that. And I know you're not either.
You know? What do you know? Unlike you, I just want to live. I want a healthy life. A happy life. I don't want to fear sleep. Fear the coughing that never ends. Fear the monster.
The puppet.
Do you think death is a mercy? I die like this every single day. I've died more times than I can count.
Xinjiang.
If you don't want to live, then give that life to me. It would be better for both of us.
Xinjiang, I can't give you the golden peach. The golden peach can't cure the sleeping puppet's poison in you.
Because the golden peach doesn't exist. Then why?
I'm sorry.
I know.
Nickname of Lan Ao. Okay. So it signifies their closeness.
Xinjiang, have you ever thought about what makes death so terrifying? It's terrifying because it forces people to live in its shadow. It traps them in fear forever, never able to escape. You're afraid you'll die without dignity. You've spent your whole life afraid. Too afraid to truly live. Death only drives you farther from the people you love. Living only for death.
I've spent my entire life living for death. Are you saying my life isn't worthy?
Xinjiang, I'm talking about me.
Talking about me.
I've never lived a worthy life. After living such an unremarkable life, only death can redeem me now. Only today. Only this moment is truly mine.
To go out in a blaze of glory
is my only path now.
Because he does have that insecurity, right? No one thought he was worthy. His masters and comrades from the Inkbound Order. Well, I guess they didn't think he was worthy. And then the general, Chu, he went all out for revenge. To avenge his masters and his brothers and sisters. So that's what I'm understanding now. He gave everything for that single strike, even though he would die.
Peach Grove Pass will reopen tomorrow. You should go back to Hollow Vale.
What about you?
How gracefully you dance, yet how lonely you stand.
I feel bad for her. She's terminally ill.
Forsaking me. What can I do in obscurity?
Life between heaven and earth is fleeting. Like a bird perched on a withered branch.
They're both living in the shadow of death. We all live in the shadow of death.
Obscurity. A bird flies from its branch. And what is she dying for?
So, Lan Ao's lover is Feng Bai.
And they've both been...
And Palm Strike Master. I have a guess who that might be. The warehouse key hasn't been used yet. What is Lan Ao planning to use it for?
Explosives. Heading to the warehouse. Dust seals the doors. So yeah, it's really tragic there. They've both been living for their obsessions. Their obsessions to live a worthy life or to simply live. But is that a crime? Thus seals the doors, clutter lies undisturbed, few ever step inside. But forgotten corners are where secrets take root, feelings never spoken, deals never witnessed, ties too tangled to name. And somehow, all those hidden threads are about to converge here. I think we're nearing the finale.
The warehouse. It's here.
Okay, first. Bound in journey and return. Lan Ao and Fang Bai were once in love, but Lan Ao was hiding a secret and left without a word. Neither expected that years later, they'd end up on the same path again. How interesting fate and life can be. The sweat-stained note trembled in the hand of the man on his way to the meeting, his heart heavy with anxiety. He kept telling his daughter to wait a little longer. Wait until father's name echoes through the Xianghu, then I'll return for you. Wait until father persuades the abbot to ease your pain so it no longer aches. Wait until father rises to high office, then everyone in the Xianghu will what again? He had forgotten. When he received her invitation, he was just being chastised by his superior for missing a banquet. He thought maybe it was fate. Today he was too wary, too worn to get back on his feet. He could retire, go home, and bring his willing daughter along. So he came. He slipped on the new shoes that came with the letter, a little loose but cherished nonetheless. Light on his feet, he hurried toward the warehouse quicker than falling down the city gates arena, like an old dog learning to leap anew. This time he vowed he would never make his daughter wait again. Go home, Lan Shoucher, he whispered in his heart. Take her hand and go home, happily together. And also this father doing everything for his daughter, but not exactly, thinking that he would be doing what is right by her, but sometimes what we think is best for our own loved ones might not be what they need.
Arrange a meeting with Feng Bai. She wants Feng Bai to meet her father. No, Palm Strike Master.
I once called you forth in the name of Palm Strike Master, not without cause. I have already recounted the grudges tied to Palm Master Sage in full to him. If Palm Master Sage was truly killed by you, would Palm Strike Master have willingly penned a letter in your defense? If he were your old friend, would he endure you, tarnishing your own honor and risking everything like this? Only if all you say is true does the real truth come to light. The golden peach carries weight far beyond this. Palm Strike Master cares little for your false claim of orchestrating the Peach Grove gathering or promising aid. Meet at dusk at Warehouse 3. With this letter, I send you a pair of new shoes. Fine shoes that'll carry you far, all the way back to Chang'an. Palm Strike Master will wear a matching pair to meet you. Lan Ao.
Palm Strike Master and Feng Bai will meet, but Lan Ao is the one delivering the messages. This isn't adding up.
Since we parted in Peach Grove, I went to that banquet with no hope of returning alive. Then, news of Palm Strike Master reached me, clear and certain. Even if Xinyan can get Palm Strike Master to show up, it would still be a risky move.
I really hope Xin Yang can bring Palm Strike Master here. Fang Pai's final letter. My dear Xin Yang, since we parted in the Peach Grove, I went to that banquet with no hope of returning alive. Then news of Palm Master fierceness, Palm Strike Master, reached me, clear and certain. But enemies crowd ever closer. Those who might help us are dwindling. Those who want me dead seem endless. Even with his help, our chances are slim. Without a miracle, the golden peach entrusted to me may never reach its end. I have made my choice. If I fall fighting, I will sink into the Yellow River with the golden peach in my arms. Better to fail the trust of a dying friend than let wicked men seize it and spill even more blood. A pitiful end, isn't it? To reach the brink and still fall short. And yet, I take comfort in this. Your heart has always understood mine. When I think of that day when Palm Strike Master told me how the monks gave their lives to protect us, how cooks and healers shed their blood to help, it tears my heart. Oh. The quote-unquote constable. That was Fang Bai. And now word comes that our sect has suffered. I cannot avenge it with my own hands. Instead, I must bow to our enemies and play along with their lies. The thought leaves me gutted. Each tear, each tear feels laced with blood. Each tear feels laced with blood. All the loyalty and courage of those before us now rest with me. If I die, their stories may die too, and the world will remember only Fang Bai the traitor. Where can I lay down this grief, this devotion? History is a cold judge. The Golden Peach's journey west is already fading into mystery. Future generations will look at us as we look at those long gone. Who can truly decide the right and wrong of centuries? But the storm has come, and our elders have fallen. We can only keep walking. Oh man. It's a relay and they already passed us, the Golden Peach, on to the west with Uncle Xiang. I cannot grow old by your side. I can only hope you return safely to Hollow Vale and spend the rest of your life in peace. And I hope that the love you once gave me, you can give instead to this broken land, to the innocent caught in turmoil, to the lost and the lonely, to those like you who still look for light in the midst of bloodshed. If you can do that, and even my small, unremarkable death will cast a little light on the love you hold. My heart breaks as I write this. May you know peace year after year.
Lanao's father, Palm Strike Master. So he's...
World updated. Oh, you can't rotate them. Inkbound order inspect. Shattered realms.
I cannot grow old by your side. I can only hope you return safely to Hollow Vale and spend the rest of your life in peace. And I hope that the love you once gave me, you can give instead to this broken land, to the innocent caught in turmoil, to the lost and the lonely, to those like you. I cannot grow old by your side. All the loyalty and courage of those before us now rest with me. If I die, their stories may die too. And the world will remember only Feng Bai the traitor. Where can I lay down this grief, this devotion?
Jiao,
It's you. Those shoes.
Who are you? Where's Jiao? 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 I'm here! Where are you?
Xingyang told me to wait here for Palm Strike Master. She said I'd recognize him by his blue shoes, like the ones you're wearing.
You're...
I'm Feng Bai.
Feng Bai? You're Feng Bai? Didn't you go to the banquet? I just saw you enter the inner hall.
Xingyang told me not to go. She told me... Oh, no! Xingyang!
Jiao! My Jiao!
Ooh, beautiful. Damn. The two men of her life. She just wanted to protect them. Because she knew she wouldn't be able to find the cure. So this is her final act. It's our final act because of the stupid collision detection. What's the signpost? You fell here too, huh? The person who failed you to Batman. You saw that, right? We didn't even land on the platform. Thank you for the follow. Baldest, where winds meet? WWM? Sorry, we got bugged. Fudge! Not now! It is all getting good! Lan Ao was gonna give her life so that both would live. Truly, this is where winds will meet as soon as we get there. I can return to the quest point. God damn it. There. Let's go. Pull the lever.
It's going to rain.
Yeah, what's with that lightning storm? All the explosion. Huh? Whoa. Whoa.
The abbot's schedule is full. You can kneel here, but it won't change anything. The palm strike master. Among the people who saved that day was the emperor.
A gift from the Shaolin abbot himself. Imagine what you could accomplish for the people if you served.
We went to great lengths to find this automotor sword for you. A fine blade for a fine hero. It's only fitting.
That palm strike of yours. When's the last time you used it?
We can't go calling you by that old...
You didn't even have to show up and they fled.
It's Lord.
What need is there for you to lift a finger? The purge spared no one. You've been reassigned to Peach Grove Pass. No returning to Chang'an without orders. Something of yours just went in the river. My sword.
Also from the Jianghu, old man?
No. Strike Master once passed through here, and just like that, split the peeking through with a single blow. They say he stood right here and roared. One palm splits the tide!
Oh, maybe he's the one that really... Ah! Oh, it's real. His palm strike technique is real.
Your wind has come.
Literally. Okay, I thought we were joking. Where's the title drop? This is where winds meet! His palm strike is this his palm, the power of his palm strike? What's going on? We're passing on the Golden Peach. The Golden Peach is going west. We're that Golden Peach. Whoa, we jumped on lightning. Why are we so cool? It's not just us, it's everyone. They are paving the way. We're not alone. Palm strike master. Everyone. I hope to be worthy of your wishes for everyone. No.
It's gone.
You failed. You can save anyone. So why draw your sword?
Because I knew it wouldn't save them. But if I didn't, what would have been left?
We're gonna try anyway. What? To the moon! Are we supposed to be dodging these? Aww. I bet that's another player. Or they're trying to simulate it like another player. No! We will make it. Never give up, never surrender. We may reach for the moon. Just because we can't reach for the just because we can't touch the moon doesn't mean we can't reach for it. Ah! One falls. Oh, they're doing a near automata. I see what they're doing, chat. They're doing a near automata. Yo, Erwin. That's my friend. These are people on my friends list. Ah! Will we ever return to Chang'an? Yo, Yano, you made it. Hexi, she rated us before. Yo, Matcha's here. It'll be so fun if you don't have a friends list. Leave the moon? If you don't have friends, it'll show the names like Uncle Tiang, Aunt Han, Ita, or Ruby. I wish I saw that instead. I mean... No, but I appreciate what they tried to do. You know, let's do it on our own. But I saw the ghosts of the other players. That was fun, like holding things up together. How Lion? This is the final test. We're here because of the power of friendship. Let's do this. Four faces. can't believe we went in this without any healing. Gap close. I love how it's like we're fighting in a painting. And those are like the colors. Oh, I missed that. Wait, sorry, I can't look at chat right now. Shit. What's going on? Halfway there. We're fighting ourselves. We are cutting off the parts. We are cutting off parts of ourselves. Farewell to my former self. Yep. This is truly where the winds meet, chat. How lions bug. Flowing no more. Oh, we did a Sekiro on him. We caught the lightning and threw it back. We were lightning bender. We're the Avatar. We're the golden peach of the West. And we will not fall here. I will show you my resolve. Ooh. If the waves push us back, we'll push back harder. We will swim against the currents of time and fate. This is so beautiful, chat. Autumn. This is the blade of our resolve. We've unsheathed our resolve. Yeah, and this is some really wild inner cultivation. Perseverance in hardship. Full moon in heart. Sorry, I was so locked in there. That's beautiful. Now that you're doing the finale of Qinchuan and you will know more, especially the painter bro after you finish the finale, well, we're about to step through that gate. Wow. So many feelings going into that. I just felt so elated that it's just pure joy, chat. It is a beautiful dream, but we must return. Oh, it's loading? Okay. Pick up the brush. We made it to Chang'an.
You're finally here.
Awaken from the dream. Oh, I can see the city in the moon. Chang'an in the moon. There you are, old painter. Old friend.
Have we met?
You got cut off.
Slow. Even with these old legs of mine, I made it here before you.
You're...
Why is it getting cut off?
Watching. You've grown old. How did you grow so old?
Life feels like a dream, and I've dreamt many. As those dreams come to an end, I've naturally grown old.
That's not so.
I'm not skipping anything, chat.
Fengbai. Your friend, Fengbai.
I know. He rides the wind now, soaring far away.
Oh, you were there in Peach Grove Pass. In the end, you're the one who got the golden peach to Chang.
I was you.
Not quite. I couldn't dream of those runner birds.
That year, you carried the golden peach to Chang'an. Did you manage to save the city?
No. I saw only timber drifting on the water.
Not even the golden peach could save
All that
Chang'an.
was left of the entirety of Chang'an, it was burned, hacked, looted, and plundered. And in the end, it was dismantled, piece by piece, reduced to timber, floating down the river, farther and farther away. All gone. My home was nowhere to be found. I clutched the golden peach as I floated with the logs and the corpses. I drifted so long that dreams came to me.
What kind of dream?
I dreamed of an old man with a burlap sack trying to cross a merciless desert. I dreamed of a resentful young man who left home with a pipa, not knowing who he was or where he belonged.
You also dreamed of two young women.
I also dreamed of two young women. They longed to cross the mountains and pass beyond the gate, running hand in hand toward the moon.
Did you dream of yourself?
I, too, dreamed of myself. But each time, the memories slipped away when I woke. When I opened my eyes, I had drifted into this room. Not knowing what to do, I picked up a brush. I kept painting everything from my dreams, painting every voice in my heart. They called me insane and tried to stop me from painting. Yet I persisted. I kept running off to paint in secret until I too began to think myself mad. Then I started destroying all my paintings until I came upon the very first one I had ever painted. That night, I stood before it and dreamed of a lion. What a magnificent lion. It sprang past all my dreams and beyond even more than that. I couldn't resist running after it, desperate to catch up. And as I ran, I felt as though I was returning to my youth. At last, I caught up to it. And then, I saw you.
Whose dream is this now?
Yours.
I am that lion.
You're that lion. This dream has lasted so long that I thought I might die within it. I never imagined I would see you here again. You've already had your dream. It's time to wake up.
Wow, it's a lot. We are that lion. It's kind of funny because when I was thinking of a name for my character, I wanted to be named after a cat. That's why her name is Mao Mei Feng. He tried his best to capture Chang'an, remember everyone who was forgotten, all that was lost. Our face? Why? What is it, Zen? What? What's on our face? Oh, wait, you mean my face or Mei Feng's face? So we have an ad break starting. Let's wait for other people to get back from the ad break and just let things stew and settle. All the elements are here. The oil lantern, the governors painting in the cave, Doom Duty, Liang Chou, Fang Bai, us arriving. No problem. We have an ad break anyway. I really think they nailed it. The emotional payoffs were worth it. It feels like we aged decades. It really felt like a long dream. Not because of its length of time, but because of everything it contained. And now we've arrived. I think the monkey graffiti added like charcoal on her face. When I looked at her face during the fight, I saw like charcoal. But it's gone now. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the ad break. It really feels like I'm waking up from a long dream. Yeah, we're gonna wake up soon. Welcome back from the ad break.
there's still something I want to ask you.
Veiled lady. Can I ask everything? I want to ask everything.
Do you ever touch up paintings? A woman has been asking me to touch up a painting.
A woman? Ah, yes. She came into my dream as well.
She's still a mystery.
She asked me about the secret
Oh.
of the golden peach. What had become of it? But I had no answer for her.
She was doing an Assassin's Creed, looking for the piece of Eden.
I paint only Feng Bai, Palm Strike Sage, Palm Strike Master.
Palm Strike Sage, Palm Strike Master.
And stories that live in my dreams.
A dream about you.
You've had so many dreams, painted so many lives. But what of your own?
I have my own dream. And now that you're here, I remember it all.
Was it a good dream?
Yes, a very good dream. Maybe I'll tell you the next time we meet.
When's that gonna be? Alright, Golden Peach.
Where has the golden peach gone?
I gave it to Feng Bai.
Another
Feng Bai. He found me, so I gave it to him. Which year was that again? I can't recall. Everyone wanted the golden peach. But I am not like them. I've already held the most important thing. All right, it's time to wake up. One cannot linger too long inside someone else's dream.
But this is my dream.
It's time for you to go. I'm giving you this brush. Take it and finish our dream. Go on.
You're not coming with me?
I'm too old. My dream has already run its course.
Will we see each other again?
If friends truly wish to meet, they will find each other in their dreams. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, blissful retreat. Goodbye. It was a lot. The painting scroll is on center? On center? Off center? Well, either way, it's... The proper wording is meat. Sadly, it is C. Is it a known saying? See each other in dreams. Let's take a screenshot. It's time to wake up, chat.
Huaqing, Chang'an. And I'm not talking about the city. Chang'an. Is it still there?
Yes. It has always been there.
Oh, right. That's how I think that's how he first entered. We were looking into some water with the veiled lady. Yeah. But she's gone by the morning. Oh, wow. Huh? Okay, I thought that was it. Wait by the well for a day. Affairs at the Celestial Spring Station. What? What? Hong Yu? Huh? What? Lan He? Killer antidote, one glance, smoke, village. Your footprints echo past legends. What the hell? A World of Absurdity, Sunken City Lake campaign. Okay, wait by the well for a day. Enter the well? Oh, go to... Return to the dream world. Wait for another day? Well, I don't think the lady's gonna come back because the golden peach. Observe? Hold up. This fish, was it here before? It's the one from my dream. Wait until tea hour. The next day. Number 1 on the paint scroll comment, it's in the middle of your conversation. Number 2, I mean, they use the word see in dialogue. The proper wording is meet. Okay, next day. Let's see. Complete Xianghu Legacy South Wind's Wake. Light the lamp inside the wooden shack. The lady is the final quest of Hexi? What? We're not done?
You're up. You.
Well, I need some answers.
Mimi and Brother Camel aren't here?
Friends can't stay together forever. So, how does it feel? Waking up from that dream.
My back is killing me.
Wonders and marvels bring joy to the page. Sorrow and parting serve as a warning.
Okay.
The more you see, hear, and feel, the more you toil, think, and hurt. Gain and loss come as one. What's there to complain about?
Now that sounds like someone with a grudge.
You left me here without a word. Anyone would be bitter.
Wait, what?
Do you remember what you promised me?
No.
Finish that painting.
Do you know how to fix it now? Think back. Right before you woke from the dream, you must have picked something up. Something connected to the painter.
The house in the valley. Hua Jing told me to grab that painting.
What painting? Don't stop talking.
always you asking me. How is that fair? What's your connection to that painter?
So you went to see him?
You told me to stay away, but he feels like the real master of that dream. Who is he?
It's your dream. Why ask me?
Wait, you told him to stay away.
Of course it's mine. It belongs to someone else. Someone who doesn't trust you. That's why you can't get it yourself. Who are you? Really?
It was just a dream. What's there to believe? I warned you. Crossing into someone's dream is dangerous. And my spirit is too weak to break through.
You're saying you're really a ghost? Then this place is... Mimi and Brother Camel.
Maybe we're all ghosts. Or maybe you're still dreaming.
Inception.
You dreamed of someone trapped in this well, far from home. You saw her tears, heard her story, and felt the fear creep in. Afraid it could become your own story. So afraid, you forgot when the dream began. When was it? Before we set foot in the desert. It was near the well by the bamboo grove. Even earlier than that. Before the fire, when the pear blossoms were still falling. Even before that swordsman showed up. It was spring. Pear blossoms everywhere. Cats and dogs running about. One quiet day after another. That's when the dream began. All dreams end eventually. The tears, the pain, none of it's real. Any moment now, you'll open your eyes. The sun was warm. The breeze was gentle. Just an ordinary afternoon. And you dozed off without meaning to. Just a brief farewell. And not even a real one. Just open your eyes, and you'll be back with them.
It was all a dream. What? It's our original outfit, and we're back in Blissful Retreat?
Oh, you're awake? Slept that well? You'll have enough energy to tear the roof off.
Aunt Han?
What are you scheming now?
Nothing. My back's killing me. Like I fought a
It was
dozen
all a
rounds in my
dream
sleep.
of a dream.
Really? Did our hero win?
Of course. I was unstoppable.
Did our mighty hero forget something important?
Something important? I don't think I forgot anything.
So, where's the fish? You woke everyone up at the crack of dawn. Ordered us around, made us move tables and dig worms for you. And then, a few casts and you were fast asleep. If you don't catch anything, you're going to be hungry tonight. I didn't prepare anything else. Quit spacing out. Go fish, and I'll cook whatever you catch.
How deep does this rabbit hole go? Is there still a lot left? Should we continue this next time? Like, for those who finished Qinchuan, how long do we have left? The gentle south wind arrives. When you wake up, you find yourselves back in the peaceful days at Blissful Retreat, and Aunt Han has never left your side. Maybe the tragedy you endured was just a nightmare? Okay, so it's quite long, and then there's... Okay. But we finished, quote unquote, we finished Qinchuan. Okay. Well, cliffhanger. Wait, not very long story part? Wait, so are we almost done? One hour? Oh, okay, that's not even gonna make it for a full stream. You know what? I can't. I need answers. I need answers. I wouldn't be thinking about this all night if we don't fish.
You'll burst at this rate, Aunt Han.
Cutie. Kitty. Fishy. Oh no. Thief.
Hey, Xiaobai! My fish! Aunt Han, Xiaobai ran off with dinner.
Caught nothing and now you're blaming the cat?
Have a cold drink.
So, dinner?
Why is Passion stealing from
I got
us?
your fish.
Because we're playing this game and not giving her attention.
Can we?
She's like, pay attention to me, steal.
Aunt Han, you're the best.
There's something very wrong about this dream. You know, the perfect dream. Sorry, the perfect life. There's something wrong with it. How many realities are we gonna jump through?
You didn't like the fish at dinner?
Aunt Han, that dream was so strange.
Dreams, schmeens. You think too much for a kid.
I dreamed of a ghost woman who wanted a secret from me.
What? Got yourself haunted by a pretty ghost?
She wasn't that pretty.
She had pretty eyes.
So why would some average-looking ghost woman come to you for secrets?
She said we're both far from home. A wanderer without a home. Just like her. But my home is Heaven's Pier, isn't it?
A lady ghost who doesn't whisper sweet nothings, but talks about heaven's pier instead?
Suspicious.
A great fire burned it all.
Don't say such unlucky things. I've poured half my life into heaven's pier. Who dare burn it down? I've poured half my life into heaven's pier. Who dare burn it down?
Fix the voice lines, please.
A secret. They said they were looking for a secret.
A secret? What kind of secret?
I don't... Wait. No. This feels real. It hurts. What's happening?
Think. What was the secret?
Something's wrong. Where's Uncle Jiang?
Remember the secret, and everything will be fine. Heaven's pier won't burn.
It's a dream. It's a trick.
It's about
It's a dream trap.
home. So many people's homes. Wait. I don't know any secrets. Uncle Jiang. I need to find Uncle Jiang.
He's dead. Because of your secret.
Possible. I don't know anything. No.
You don't know? Then it's your fault. All of it.
Possible. I don't know anything. No.
You don't know? Then it's your fault. All of it.
It's not.
He died because of you. They all died. It's all because of you. If it weren't for you,
We're still traumatized, huh?
everything would have been fine. So-called heroes know they can't beat you, yet they keep coming. Know why?
Why?
So they can brag about trading blows with Yang Yan, the new leader of the Northern Vow. Let's get moving. The Northern Vow won't come to us. Think carefully. Are you taking the seat?
The Northern Vow. Secret Society, maybe? Oh, laying it out like that is very spoilery, Sidonia. But I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Very perceptive. Come on.
Classic.
Ken, unfaded. Where are you? Who's there?
Northern Vow Disciple.
So the three trials for the leader have killed.
Is the Rent brand, so the 3 trials for the leader have begun.
Flipped off the hide, and true Qinchuan.
Never showed up on time. This fight dull as hell. Eh? Oh. God damn it. Eh?
Soul in sight.
Unfated Tian.
Tian really vanished without a trace.
There's a child crying.
I don't see any child. Who'd carry that kind of burden in the Jianghu? Come on, let's go. Chu Qinchuan will return later.
Chu
Met someone with a
Qinchuan.
blade in the northern frontier and says he's just as good as you. Come on, say something. This isn't a solo act. The Hanging Blade is dead set on making you the leader.
The Hanging Blade?
Quiet. What? Are you scared?
Watch your step.
But the Hanging Blade fell apart.
The D branch of the Northern Vow respectfully pays tribute to the future leader.
Hope we didn't accidentally poke you full of holes.
That's a lavish move. Your second vow already, huh? General Wang also went through this when he became the leader. You should ask him when you're delivering wine back to his hometown in Qinchuan.
So much lore is being delivered, it's hard to like pay attention. Surrounded by 6 sects.
You hit hard.
Who goes there?
Master Zhang, Water Lady, kindly follow me. Congratulations on passing the 3 trials of the Northern Vow, Master Zhang.
Those were pretty lethal trials. Those were supposed to be
trials.
General Wang Qing just sent a message over to the Northern Vow. You had the Hanging Blade's nomination and the former leader's endorsement. No one was really going to put you through the ringer. Congratulations. Well, don't just stand there. You lost the bet. Now pay up. I wagered a jar of wine on you becoming the leader yesterday.
Good night, Vanua. Thanks for hanging out.
Who did you say sent the letter? My adoptive father, Wang Qing. But why?
You're not thinking of
Wang
returning the
Qing.
leader title to the general, are you? Just so you don't have to buy me that wine? He's already past 70 and went back to Quzhou to enjoy his retirement.
And the 16 prefectures of Yanyan. How are things there?
They've been restored for years. See? Being a leader would be a breeze for you.
Restored? Then the regrets and grievances of Zhongduo Bridge are no more. So why do we even need a leader of the Northern Vow?
of the Northern Vow?
Well, you'd be free to kill as you please.
Oh, still the veiled lady.
Take whatever you please and order around whomever you please.
Man, I still don't know what to expect.
Get out of here! Now!
Orphans of Chengdu Bridge. The battle at Chengdu Bridge altered the course of history and changed the fates of millions, including the destinies of two extraordinary children. One was an infant torn from smoke and blood by a young general who had just lost his own bloodline. He rode into the dust with a child in his arms and the world at his heels. Pursuit thundered behind him. Soon, rumors spread that the Qinchuan jade had passed into Xiang Yan's hands. In quieter whispers, it bore another name, older and more dangerous, brought from the western regions. We are the Golden Peach, confirmed.
And all those tales you made up. What? Everyone becomes immortal without me?
What's so important about us, though? I wonder.
Too bad! A toddler could see through this fake.
I'm guessing this is the bridge.
All that mother doesn't love me,
Father hates me.
drama. Played it so well. Was it coming from somewhere real?
What do you want, veiled lady? You're looking for the Golden Peach? Well, here we are. What?
Oh. Wait. That poor fool. Is you? Have you never seen good parents? Or do you just refuse to believe they exist? You judge others by your own reflection and call it justice. You're even more pathetic than the characters you made up. Done hiding?
That's awkward. Whoa.
riding stick horses along. The river runs too deep to cross. So the lady rows out to fetch her man. When will you return? When will you come home?
I'm just trying to let it all play out. It'll start to make some sense, hopefully.
Hey, you let the ball get away.
Oh, it's her friends.
Mimi, stop laughing. Why won't anyone play with me?
We're getting veiled woman backstory.
Master hasn't been here in so long. I've done all my training. What else is there? When will you return? When will you come home? When will I see you again? When will I see you again? Home. Chang'an. I wonder what it's like there.
Approach the woman with the umbrella by the pond. Oh, she's grown up now. Oh, the fox is alive.
Friends. I don't need friends. I already have one. Right, Mimi? It's my 19th birthday. Let's play cards with Brother Camel. The three of us can manage. When will you return? When will you come home? When will I see you again? Master's hometown.
Hmm?
You.
Isn't that the Prince of Liang? Oh, that's a big sword. Why are we fighting, Build Lady? What do you want?
You're so annoying.
I mean, you're so annoying. You're trapping me in dream layers. That's a big sword.
Curious eyes. Give me.
Oh shit. It's like suddenly big sword. I thought she'd use an umbrella. Yo, it's even bigger than a Buster sword. So she was looking for the golden peach for the Prince of Liang. I see, I see. Looking for us. Well, I'm right here. Ow. I love the clashes. Oh! I'm glad I didn't dodge that. I want to see her cool animations. I don't care if it hurts me. Yo, that's Itao's move. I can't believe I survived. Dude, I love that wind up. I'm just so surprised that she's using a massive sword. Hello? What's going on? I tried to dodge.
You could hide.
Oh God. Give me a chance, please. What? Why didn't it activate?
Brave little
Fudge! Oh! No! Oh, fudge! Come on, we're almost there. God damn it! Why is it so hard to dodge? Why can't I move? Hello? What? I couldn't move! We were bugged! You saw that! Okay, that was... You got rid of the sword's casing. There's a phase 2! And we don't have healing! What?
Let the dream sleep. You have something I need.
Whoa!
My sword is invincible.
Cannot believe got defeated. No, we didn't have healing. I need to get healing. If we...
What's got you so upset, Miss Ghost? Is that man your mirror? He's your master?
Is that man your mirror?
Off without you?
He'd be better off without you. What is it? Let me... Yeah, I tried to dodge. I tried to dodge the golden light. All we need is healing. It's doable with healing.
Okay. Do you truly
And then this. We have to also use our divine craft.
Curious eyes.
How do I activate it again?
Make something of it, don't you think?
There, activate poison. Wait, activate healing. Why doesn't it activate the whole full combo?
Brave little thing.
I think I have to either... I have to choose whether to jump or... Not enough stamina for that.
You could hide.
Obviously, MC's mouth makes more damage than sword.
Give me.
Yeah, we were like insulting her, and then she just like whipped out her big sword and killed us. It's been so long since we were defeated. Can't believe it.
Brave. So be.
Okay, now I have medicine. How do I change Divine Craft again? X. Hold up. I'm trying to activate my...
Tell me, did that sting? You have something I need.
She's so cool though. She's so cool. Chill. I can't believe they actually put a difficult boss fight. Hexi made us complacent. Fuck!
Tell me, did that sting?
No sound effects. That is weird. What? The prince just abandoned her. Sorry, the king. Prince of Liang? Welcome in AAOPK. Guo Xin, Chang Huai Shen, Lion. Yeah, everything came together. That showed like we grew from the whole experience in Hexi. We had newfound strength. The lion within us, because the lion was us and we had to find the lion. And we had to defeat our former self and grow. So Hexi was like all about finding our strength, finding our resolve, remembering that we're not alone. Alright, Veiled Lady. Fate has torn us apart.
You're clearly alive. Why pretend to be a ghost?
That was your own assumption.
Fair.
I didn't say anything.
You kept pressing me to repair the painting. Did you think it concealed a secret?
The old man said so.
Hua Jing told you that?
I asked him myself. I entered his soul, and he kept muttering about repairing that painting. That old man didn't have long to live. If I pressed further, his soul would have scattered. He wanted the painting fixed, so I figured if I did it for him, he'd tell me the truth.
Okay.
Oh, so you're the nice one now. Come to think of it, I owe you my thanks as well. This trip to Hexi was filled with reminders of my hometown. You helped me see myself more clearly.
You're both busy being grateful, yet neither of you will say what that dream was about. And what exactly is that golden peach for?
I didn't see what the golden peach was like. I only saw one place. Chang'an.
His Chang'an.
Who's Chang'an?
His paradise,
Really
his
is
home.
a Chang'an inside the golden peach?
Not the city of Chang'an. The other Chang'an. Something far grander than a mere city. Hexi has no Chang'an. And yet, its echoes are everywhere.
What's the point of those echoes? After all that, Chang'an
Qinchuan.
still fell. Torn to pieces by Zhuwen.
Zhuwen didn't tear it apart. No one could.
Well, he
What
tore it
kind
apart
of
physically.
nonsense is that?
Did you know? There was once a distant land that wrote on clay tablets. But after a great disaster, no one could read the wedge-shaped script anymore. There were other distant realms of towering buildings and hanging landscapes that faded into dust. Their stories lost to time. Everything once witnessed and known had been swallowed by the river of time, leaving nothing behind. But we're different. Far off at Jade Gate, cut off from all word, White Crown Fortress still remembers Chang'an. In war-torn Liangzhou, those seeking their roots and freedom all head for Chang'an. Chang'an is no longer a city that belongs to any single dynasty. It has become a symbol, a vision of life at its most glorious. As scholars revere ancient glory and generals chase their triumphs, the Chang'an we seek becomes the wellspring of our dreams.
alive with conviction and aspiration. Centuries, even millennia from now, it will be remembered. Children will still recite poems about moonlit bedrooms and smoke plumes in the desert. When they look at the moon, they'll think of home. On every festival like this, they'll journey any distance, through any hardship, just to return. They will reunite with their loved ones, both living and gone. Chang'an hangs above, like the moon. Even if the moon breaks, its light scatters into thousands of homes, living on in memory and blood. Chang'an. It has always been there.
Still, if the Golden Peach had reached it sooner, could it really have...
I have no answer for that. Hua Jing never found out.
Never found out?
There are people in this world who don't care much for the Golden Peach. They step in because of something they hold even dearer.
Righteousness? Again?
And their friends.
Friends?
I'll be your friend. She just needs a friend, chat. That's all. She needs a friend.
It's fine if you don't understand. I've told you everything I know. You asked the wrong person.
Forget it. I keep my promises. I asked you for a favor, and you delivered. As for the information you wanted, Qianye is in the hidden mountain. Things have been getting interesting there.
Prince Li Tuo chess General Wang Qing, not Prince of Liang or Qin. Oh, okay, yeah, he was the one we played with. Her foster father was Li Tuo. The one who left her behind. The Prince Li Tuo. Yeah, Li Tuo. Just abandoned her. As for the information you wanted, Qianye is in the Wutian Mountains? Thanks, friend.
Thank you. Friend?
What friend?
You're my friend. We talked under the moonlight and shared what we knew. We've seen each other's deepest secrets. Oh, and we both know Hua Jing. How could we not be friends?
You're all so odd. Such strange people.
Then let's exchange names.
Chu Yu.
Chu Yu.
I still have something for you. A small gift. Come back tomorrow.
Empires fade, but their shadows linger. The Tang was gone, yet its name still held weight. Still stirred longing. In a fractured age, old legends became tools and memory became banner. If the capital had fallen, then it would be imagined again, a new Chang'an, born not of peace, but of resolve. We made a new friend. We both underwent dream therapy with the painter.
Golden Peach. This thing can really help the Orient Pavilion rebuild their new Chang'an.
Is that why the Orient Pavilion wants us, the Golden Peach? Accept the Veiled Lady's gift. Where's the gift? To friends to the end. The Veiled Lady left you a paper fox. Inside you find a curious key shaped like a brocade carp. What door will it unlock, and what secrets lie beyond? Advance the Tianghu Legacy, South Wind's Wake. to find clues. Wait a full day? Okay. Courtesy name? She gave us Chuyu. I guess that's the name she goes by now.
Ah, Mimi. It's you.
Oh, there we go. Mimi. A folded paper fox. This was Pai Chuyu's favorite paper companion. For reasons unknown, it was left behind by the well. Left for another version of herself. Much like a reflection in a mirror. A self that she could only envy. More innocent days when she wasn't abandoned by... what's his name? Prince... Elite's War.
There's a key in...
Another child. Among the charred stones of the Chengdu Bridge battlefield, Li Zuo found a child with extraordinary talent. He took her away and named her his disciple. Oh, though he kept his distance as one keeps distance from fire. No wonder why she's so fiery with a large sword. He offered no tenderness and little truth, guarding the past as fiercely as any fortress, compared to how Uncle Tiang raised us. We both diverged on that bridge. She went with that guy, we went with Uncle Tiang. Yet beneath that restraint lay a different kind of gift. He gave her a name, forged from memory and iron, not affection. It carried the weight of someone already lost, and the promise of a future yet unwritten. In that name was not comfort, but expectation, not protection, but inheritance.
There, a key shaped like a carpfish. This slot, it matches the key.
Secrets under secrets under secrets. Whoa. The corpse. Oh, our old friend, the painter. Purple pollen.
Erratic footsteps. Who is he? Running like his life depends on it.
Hmm. So this is the unfinished painting. Seriously? They need to fix this. It's a beautiful story. It's just these it's just not polished in terms of its localization and dubbing. The pigments are very old, at least several decades old. So the painting, it's at least several decades old. Old friend. He looks familiar, and this weight on my chest. Here we go again. There's a sense of familiarity. It makes me feel a tightness in my chest. The harmonizer. Hello? Between living souls runs a hidden current, subtle as breath, vast as the sky. When two are attuned, the air brightens around them, like great bronze and pale jade, answering in a single ringing tone. When discord rises, the clash is sharp and bitter, like ice water striking stone, scattering into restless spray. There exists a relic that wears the face of jade, but carries a deeper pulse. Held close, it hums like a buried bell. If two bear it long enough, their souls begin to answer across distance, like twin divine blades sharing one sheath, trembling with shared edge and purpose. Dreams cross over boundaries thin. Like salt in water, the form dissolves, only the presence remains. She's kind of like our sister, it seems. Almost like a sister of fate. The CG of the hidden plot lines are well worth watching. CG of the hidden plot lines?
Erratic footsteps. Who is he? Running like his life depends on it.
I think we're bugged.
Erratic footsteps. Who is he? Running like his life depends on it.
It's a beautiful story, but it's so buggy.
Erratic footsteps.
Change
Who
voice
is
to
he?
Chinese, it fixes it.
Running like his life depends
Thank you,
on it.
Stamfuk. Localization, English dub. Buggy, still rough. Affects the storytelling. One is simplified, right? One is simplified and traditional. Oh, game voice, sorry. You know what? Maybe we should stick with the Chinese dub. I already gave the English dub a chance. It got better. But I think the reason why I also changed to English was because sometimes the subtitles are bugged, as you saw. And then sometimes they say something that is different from the subtitles. And then sometimes the subtitles get cut off. So it's like I'm always expecting like a bug to happen or something to skip that gets skipped automatically. That's why I keep it in English, because sometimes the subtitle doesn't match, or there's no subtitle at all, but then there's a voice line. So I need to understand that voice line because there's no subtitle. It's happened so many times. And then sometimes the subtitles are too fast.
脚步凌乱，这人在这里狂奔。原来是这样，是梦，也不是梦。
Thanks for that. It's such a... And then you can't advance it if you're... if you're an English voice. What kind of... That is a terrible bug. Thank you so much, Stamfuk. It's not the first bug we encountered.
茫茫大梦中，唯我独先觉。原来我们没有隔着千里，也没有隔着时间。我在时间的梦里逆流向前，你随俗世的现实里顺流而下，最终见到了这一场中欧相明，魂梦相交。谢你，敬你。
Pour one out for the painter.
祝你好梦。 华清兄
There's he, Hua Qing, brother painter, and then they use a different term.
与你共做第4个梦。
A 4th dream. Complete the final stroke of the painting.
华师兄，我来补我们的话了。
Oh, Liangqiu melody. Liangqiu melody and Paper Moon were amazing. Everything was amazing. I really enjoyed Hexi. Wow. Was that the veiled lady who was dancing? He's gone! Wow. That was That is an incredible ride, chat. No notes. Well, no, there we go. You know what? Major notes. What is up with the... you think the localization's getting better and then bugs happen and then we have to change the voice to Chinese to actually progress in the story. It's like, come on. Aside from the technical issues that we encountered playing on English dub with English subtitles, no notes. I'm still sitting with all the feelings. I'm still feeling... Here's the thing. I feel like a lot of people are really... From what I've read in some forums, a lot of people don't like Hexi. I can understand why. In fact, I'm surprised I loved it this much. Because, you know that joke? When it's like, oh, it was all a dream. The reason why that is such a huge... One could say why it's such a cardinal sin in storytelling when you just say that, oh, everything was just a dream, nothing happened. It's because it feels like your agency is taken away from you and that nothing... It kind of invalidates everything that just happened. Which is why they say, okay, don't do that. Like, don't do the whole, oh, it is all just a dream. It didn't actually happen. But based on what we've read and experienced, yes, it was a dream, but it was real. That's exactly what our character said. Okay, it was a dream, but it was a real dream. In this fantasy, mystical kind of realm, we see the evidence here. Because the joke saying it was all a dream, that means there would be no trace of it. That it was all just in our heads, that it didn't exist. But what they do here is that they give us tangible evidence that this painting, these scrolls, what's left behind, secrets within secrets. We saw our painter friend's body, but then it was gone. So it's in that space in between reality and dreams. So to me, it wasn't just a dream. It was a dream, but it wasn't just a dream. So my takeaway from it is really, from what I understand, it was a resonance of souls. Us with the Veiled Lady, the three of us. The painter, the Veiled Lady, and us. And as she was saying, we kind of all mingled together. Our thoughts, our secrets. Of course, I still have a lot of questions. But it really felt like it is absolutely essential that we, the protagonist, the young hero, it was a necessary journey we had to go through. And it was also a literal lore reveal, a lore drop for Uncle Qiang, the Veiled Lady, Prince Li Cuo. So it all came back. You know, they all tied it back together. My feeling is, what is the true Chang'an? The whole idea of it was that we all have our own Chang'an. We all have our own vision of home. Home is where the heart is. It is not where people are. Our own sense of belonging, our own sense of purpose, of, you know, how do we live? What do we live for? Life is all about, it may always feel like we're all climbing up the same tower of life to stand upon the top of the tower, thinking that we'll find all the answers by looking at the moon, that we'll find our meaning of being and living in the reflection in the lake, in the moon's reflection. But we all see it differently. We all see a different Chang'an. So Chang'an is gone. The physical Chang'an is gone. The general tore it down physically. But spiritually, it'll always be with us. And they can't take that away from us. We may not be off the actual Chang'an, but through this resonance of souls, of a history that is hidden, that may never see the light of day, that only me and the veiled woman might ever know. But now it feels like it's our responsibility to, to share that burden with each other, to bear this hidden history together. I'm trapped, by the way. I guess we're stuck here forever. As a prequel DLC, Hexi filled in many story details like who we are, why we are unique, the relationship between characters. So you're talking about a hidden CG. There are more questions that we have. So everything changed for us, our life, Uncle Tiang, for a lot of people, millions of lives. The Battle of Chengtou, the bridge. We bear our own jade pendant. The veiled lady bore her own jade pendant. Prince Li Zuo, Uncle Tiang, separated, difference in ideals, life, whatever. But I'm not sure if it was clearly answered about... the question I still have is... Well, the question the Veiled Lady posed, we are the Golden Peach. Can this golden... can the Orient... there's a reason why the Orient Pavilion is after us. Because they think their version of Chang'an will only be brought about if they find the Golden Peach. Which is us. We're the Golden Peach. But many people sacrifice themselves for us, for this Golden Peach. Uncle Tiang, Aunt Han. Where's Aunt Han now? Where's Uncle Tiang now? Kind of like the Holy Grail. People are searching for the Holy Grail for their own ambitions. Fang Bai called everyone out. Do you deserve the Golden Peach? Do you deserve the Golden Peach? What if... Does the world really need a Golden Peach? The Orient Pavilion burned down innocents and destroyed our home because they were looking for the Golden Peach. So that's why we're fighting the Orient Pavilion. We cause danger wherever we, Aunt Han and Uncle Tiang kept us hidden for a reason. But they came knocking on our door, and now we have a lot of unanswered issues, unresolved issues with the Orient Pavilion. But I think I'm dwelling on the Veiled Lady. So she was found by Prince Li Zuo. But that is from a former dynasty. So now in a way she's free. And she had a very different upbringing. The Veiled Lady was meant to be a reflection of us in a way. How differently we were raised. We raised in a beautiful, loving home that was a blissful retreat. And her was being groomed for power. For what? For a fallen dynasty. So I understand why she wanted to search for answers, why she wanted to search for meaning. and why she needed a friend. So she left that Mimi behind because Mimi was... We both had to leave our past selves behind. But not exactly leave them behind, but more accept that we are... We've grown up. She left Mimi. We fought our blissful retreat self, our former self, to... But in doing so, we become whole. In defeating our quote-unquote past self, that's us dealing with our issues, finding enlightenment and clarity, and becoming whole. After we defeated our past self, we took that reflection into ourselves to become stronger. The lion. So I'd like to think that Chu Yu, she gave us her name, the Veiled Lady. I'd like to think that through this experience, we crossed paths after we once, you know, we were both on that bridge. Fate tore us apart, and now we wound back here, and the painter helped both of us become truer versions of ourselves, leaving the past behind. I'm not calling that a dream. I prefer to lean towards the Inception spirit integration concept, or I will feel that you just said about dreams not valiant effort. Yeah, that's why I was saying that why this works for me and why I really loved it was because it wasn't just a dream. We see evidence of it. Reconcile, thank you, that's the word I'm looking for. We were reconciling with the past. The Veiled Lady needed to reconcile with the past. And that's why we clashed as well. Because she couldn't believe that, you know, she was abandoned. The dynasty fell. He was left with nothing. This goddamn golden peach that everyone fought, is fighting for, is dying for. The Orient Pavilion so obsessed with the golden peach. Us. You know, what's it all for? And that's why she wanted to find the golden peach, and she found us. We came into conflict, we traded blows, but now we ended up as friends. And then now she wonders, she goes, I like to think that she's now going to find her own destiny, to find something to live for herself, to find new friends. I'd like to think that this is a new start for her and a new start for us. She found the golden peach and she realized, are we really going to change the world? She could have sold us out to the Orient Pavilion, but I don't think she will. Because we have to leave all that behind. And we've come to this because this is such a spiritually, as Zen said, this area, this well, this painting, it feels like this place is definitely overlapping with the spirit world. I feel like it's so close to the spirit world that all of this was able to happen. And yes, we were able to find ourselves reflected in these stories, and the Veiled Lady and us. With the help of the painter, we were able to dream and become stronger. We lived those lives. And we will never forget them. And we will also be grateful to them. Because, in a way, they were also forces that deserve to be remembered because they also played their part in shaping where we are today. The very ground we walk on. This very fateful meeting between the two jade pendant carrying girls. all of that was just a stark reminder that we may not exactly know what our actions, what kind of future our actions will shape. We don't actually know if we'll actually touch the moon. But the importance of living authentically is how we maintain, you know, it's how we, it's how we live our life to the fullest, to live authentically. And to even try to save the life in front of you. To help the person next to you. And eventually you'll all be able to reach the moon. As the montage showed at the end, with our friends list becoming featured in the Qinchuan finale, our friends list coming out, and other players as ghosts lifting up the debris and paving a way for us. We'll all reach that moon together. Even though I might not know who you are, or even though we may never meet, I'd like to think that we're all looking at the same moon, and that we're all going to reach Chang'an together. The final Hexi concept theme, if it is convenient. But yeah, I just don't know how to... I don't know why we're stuck. What's this? Oh. Congratulations to Ghostbuster for completing the mission and arriving here. Currently, you can farm bamboo and timber infinitely. Huh? So I just want to exit, then we'll wind down, we'll watch that. I want to see that secret CG you were talking about. You need to collect all the hidden clues to unlock the secret CG. I want to see that. Because I'm not gonna go ahead and find all the hidden clues. Can I leave, please? It's safe to fast travel now, right? Journey is a good comparison. I haven't played Journey myself, but from what I know is it's anonymous co-op. You don't know who you're playing with. You cannot talk to each other, but you can you can still vibe together, and you go on an adventure together, and you may part ways, but someone else will join you. Newspaper? We'll look at these videos, the secret CG that you guys shared, and then... What newspaper? Are you talking about the Eastern Herald? This? Okay. What would you like to see in the World's Digest? Thanks for the links. I'll queue it up. But this is done, right? We're done. I don't think there's any main story left. We finished chapter 3, A Lonely Moon over Chang'an. That's not part of it. That's from an old quest. Alright, I think we're done. We're done. That is a beautifully sweet dream. And it's kind of poetic as well. We return where it all started. Wait, what news? Anyway. Here we are. I'm opening the links. And the final Hexi concept theme. Oh, I saw this uploaded. The music. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just turn down the music. Let's put on the main monitor. Let's drag it here. Hexi Dark Surge cutscene. Yeah, this one. We're gonna watch it. Okay. Oh, that's how it started. We fought the general. Passing on the light. The golden peach. The painter? Oh no, they're fighting over it. Place your bets. I bet you can't hold the Chengdu Bridge. It's the intro, recontextualized. And the game starts. That's the game menu. That's the theme. Wait, so are we really just like? Well, we're holding on to the Jade Pendant. He just finds us in the bridge. For what? Like, who are we? We're just there in the battlefield. Has it been confirmed whose child we are? Alright. Hexi's journey is a magnificent dream where countless stories unfold the moment of joy and tears. With Way Back Home, the final Hexi concept theme now released, Tanting brings these stories to life, accompanying every wanderer along the road. Wherever you are, may the moonlight always guide you home. I believe, yeah, they released... Yeah, that was the latest one. Qinchuan, the preview, and then we didn't want to watch this because I was worried about spoilers. So thank you for sharing this. This will be a nice way to wrap up our stream. Just enjoy a beautiful, beautiful performance. Say goodbye to Hexi as we return to the Tianghu, stronger, wiser, with a new friend.
我老早就想离开长安，但家里人不让。
建叔，
听人讲，
为什么你总在看月亮？
有琼楼玉宇好风光。
此剑名破百，已在匣中震名40余年。
10万行，让多少游子翘首
我的家乡在哪
望。
里？回家的路在哪里呢？
看人间晃啊晃，
那里就有100只
就倒映在那水中央。虽晚风轻轻荡漾，
再也不会离家更近，也不会离家更远。
在何方？举一捧到手上，都托起
Oh, that's the one we didn't do.
你我不过沧海浮游，就算迷失在这漫天星斗，飘摇银河中仍有那喧天的贵州。这一程路漫漫莫回头，有明月照我还。再多年再遥远，如倦鸟之返。玉门关西风浪，可以水一望。梦里细见长安。
I can't read the text. Oh.
我不甘心一辈子就在长安，我想去凉州，去玉门，去好些个地方。
我们回家。
你我不过沧海浮游。
Nice shot.
就算迷失在这漫天星斗，飘摇银河中仍有那喧天的贵州。这一程路漫漫我会看，有明月照我。
That was a great quest.
再多年再遥远，如倦鸟之返。玉门关西风乱，醒来仍未见长安。
我知道月亮在的方向就是长安。
尽凉州至青川，孤身却不孤单。归乡者满人欢，天涯来作伴。九泉满是尽欢，有明月不言。死于天下推北战。
到了长安，至少有1个月。
两年结伴，仍有九月照今晚。愿此心愿，
就不在庙堂深坐。
一生无罪，无罪之人不当束手。
月儿弯，月儿满，恰似人间聚散。月儿明，月儿暗，照苏轼
只要歌还在唱，家就还在身边。
月儿传，风儿吹东方。
别扰了所有人的家乡。
在这里人知。
会再见的，想见的话，隔着千里，在梦里也会相见的。
天上有个白玉盘，那是月亮。
Was that Antan? That was great. I stopped paying attention to the subtitles. I just looked at the imagery and felt it. Because I couldn't follow 2 tracks of subtitles, and the song's lyrics, the font color also made it impossible to read on some scenes. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna enjoy the beauty of the emotion and just the imagery. But I did catch glimpses of what it's trying to say, but you cannot really capture. Again, if you understand the language, you'll know that there will always be something left in translation, lost in translation. You can't do that. Or are you talking about how? Because you can also do bad localization. We have to accept that we cannot, like, whenever you do a localization, there will always be something lost in the translation. But if you give it a 40 out of 100, is it because it is a particularly bad one? Do you think they used the wrong words? Did they not capture the spirit of the song? Like, the little I was able to see, it is beautiful. It is a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. It is a love letter to not just this region story that we experienced, but to human history in general. It's more than just a region in the video game. It's more than just the physical Chang'an. It's more than just this game. It feels like it's just gone beyond that. And I think that is very intentional in terms of it's the story that they wanted to tell, reaching across nations, across cultures, across mediums, across time and space. And as someone who's very sentimental, I just found it just so beautiful. Overall, this whole region. And I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss Hexi. Yeah, it's Aunt Han, Blissful Retreat, and us. That was great. Thank you for sharing these. I think it's a nice way to kind of like an epilogue of sorts. Just a final goodbye. It feels like we've been saying goodbye since we tried to dive into the frozen lake and then realized you couldn't in winter. I feel like we've been saying goodbye. This is like a long goodbye. It's a very long goodbye. But I feel at peace. I feel happy. I feel like right now we are where we are supposed to be in this very moment. So thank you everyone for experiencing this region's story with us, its people. And it's fun that we ended on that last CG, which ended up becoming the... Let's log out. Remember this? It's still many questions, obviously. We don't have all the answers. But now it feels like the story is about to begin again. We circled back all the way back here. But then now, it's recontextualized, and it's kind of like... Yeah, it's essentially what we went through in Hexi. It may be on the surface, it's literally the same old login screen, but now it holds so much more meaning. And there's just so much more weight to the history of this moment, to this story, And now when we click resume on our own characters, for your own characters, if you're playing this, we've all shared this journey together and we've all made it to Chang'an, or we will all reach Chang'an together. One can hope. So it feels like the journey has just begun. Will we see the Veiled Lady again? Will we see our uncle again? Will we see our aunt again? Why were we left on the battlefield? Why does the Orient Pavilion want us, the Golden Peach, to restore the former dynasty? I think we're long past that. History moves forward. I feel empowered, as if my life has found new meaning. It is such a great story. It is such a great quest. We're definitely going to be going back into the main story. We're going to be saying goodbye to the J Gate Pass, Liangzhou, Qinchuan. We're going to be saying goodbye to Where Winds Meet for now, until the next main story patch. And I am so grateful to all of you now here who have came in, showed us their support, and also educated us and shared their views on things. There was so much we didn't understand, have yet to understand. Again, I compared it to like reading a beautiful poem, but not entirely understanding the writer's intent, the meaning of each line. But the beauty of poetry is that sometimes you can just feel it, and sometimes you just know it deep and down in your heart. You just feel it. And they did explain a lot of things at the end of it, but it kind of was more of a confirmation of what we were feeling. And there's, of course, still the mystery of where Uncle and Aunt is and why the Orient Pavilion is hunting us down. Again, my bet is on the Orient Pavilion is just so obsessed about bringing back the former dynasty that they're going to look for us to turn into their emperor or whatever. But we've made new friends in the Tianghu. And we're going to face this adventure together. So till the next update, everyone. We'll find someone to raid. If only they worked. That's the... exactly. Do better, localization crew. Not just that. The cutscene designers as well. There were... when we were talking to the painter, it just kept skipping. I didn't even do anything. Some of the voice lines are misplaced. Some voice lines don't play. It's a team thing. There are multiple levels of technical issues that we experienced. The fact that we also had to change our language just to progress and finish the quest was also like a stark reminder that, you know, it's like if it was a bad story, I just wouldn't really care. I wouldn't be talking about this. I wouldn't be streaming 8 hours straight. I wouldn't be... The reason why we're talking about this now and why I'm feeling just so... You know, I love it overall. But of course, we're disappointed in the bugs that we encountered and the localization that we encountered. Because it is such a beautiful story, it would be a shame if people just skip over it, or if its final message were hindered by it was literally we were literally prevented from finishing the story because of a bug. That's why thank you again for letting us know how to progress. But more than that, why localization is just something that shouldn't be overlooked and underappreciated, because good localization brings such beautiful stories to more people. It feels like a disservice to everyone else who worked on this story. It kind of goes against the whole, like, we all have our own visions of Chang'an. We're all in this together. You're not alone. But if your own localization is making it difficult for the story to reach more audiences, then I think that is really a failure of the message. It's just a disappointment, really. That, I mean, I don't expect perfect localization, but I would at least expect things to work properly. And a lot of people aren't going to be playing this in the Chinese dub, right? You know, there's a whole world out there, and the reason why we have, you know, why dubbing, why subtitling, why localization is so important, why it's always been important, is because that it is just a way to share these experiences together. And I'd love more people to experience this story. So yeah. Thank you for being with us on this journey. Suffering alongside us, but also crying along with us. While the bugs and the localization left a lot to be desired, the message still hits home, and in a way also reflects our own experience for sharing this experience with you all. You know, you all have your own thoughts, your own beliefs, your own languages, but you all chose to share this experience with us, and I'm very grateful for that. I may never meet any of you in real life. I don't even know who you are. But we're all looking at the same moon, and I find that reassuring. I find that empowering. And that's why I love stories. They bring us together. I think I'm ready to say goodbye for now. Let's find someone. Maybe we'll bump into someone. Let's make a new friend, chat. Let's make a new friend. I think someone's also going through the Chang... Wait. What quest is she on? She's also doing Qinchuan. Let's make a new friend, chat. In the spirit of the story that we just experienced, does she have a mic? Anyway.
There are times where I cannot find anything, and
Okay.
then I just run around.
Anyway, she's exploring in Qinchuan. I don't know if she's finished, but let's make a new friend. Thank you again, everyone, for being a part of this journey. If you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, our socials are down below in Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. We'll be putting this up on YouTube as always. Here's our message for subscribers, our message for followers. Let's go ahead and raid Saber Jade. Make a new friend today in the Tianghu. We're all in this together. Thank you again to everyone who found their way to our little slice of the internet. May you all achieve what you desire. May you all find your path. And may we all return to Chang'an. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all back in the Tianghu. Bye-bye.
Thank you.